and
Yeah,
you don't.
bring explosives to
Yeah.
Alberto and return to the bazaar and speak to Nairns. It's Nairns we want to speak
Yeah,
to.
because we don't
Yeah.
want to progress the story. Come on, catch up. There we go. Shout out to that 12-second delay. I've had my entire streaming career from when I streamed on a laptop, so I can make the stream look better. Oh. I like how it comes up and goes, you can't use weapons here.
Come on, guys. Buddy's your friend now, too. Help me look.
An espresso for 135.
That's not too bad.
Leave my boys alone. But what if something happened to him?
Iced tea 195.
160 for Earl Grey tea.
Chai's 265.
Oh shit, yeah.
Look, maybe your uncle
For some reason, cafe and latte seem a bit blurred.
Leave my boys alone. Hey, it's
latte is for me, yeah.
Oh, kid.
You haven't told him anything yet.
Buddy died saving Scott and Mo.
Scott and Mo lied to you.
Do you know what? Fuck it. She needs to know our boys are disgusting.
I was going to say let the boys be men and get them to tell.
But they just wouldn't.
They lured Buddy away to hunt him, to kill him for food. But the infected were swarming inside the building. If it hadn't been for Buddy, they'd be dead too. Or worse.
Well, he's lying. We would never do that, Dominic. I swear.
Mo explained it to me when I saved him. A birthday present for their mother, he said.
Is that true? Is that the reason you suddenly started playing with me and Buddy? Was that it?
He's lying.
Mo? You need to leave now.
The kid deserves to know the truth.
The truth? An honest pilgrim? Oh, that's a good one. People don't shun you for telling the truth, but for lies. Get the fuck out of my house before I call the guard.
Hey, you said you share your rainy day stash.
I can't believe they do that. If they told me they were hungry, I would have helped. Especially for their mom's sake. But now, I never want to see him again. Thanks for finding Buddy, mister.
Quite right, Chief.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
no
sure he
worries.
would have liked you. You're a good guy.
I'm sorry, kid. Your only friend in the world is dead.
And your two supposed friends are dickbags. Oh, I'll get UV likes after that one, but that's a win.
Same?
Only get the one, but
Yeah, but then I now only have two.
yeah, they are handy to have a couple of.
Yeah.
If you're out in the dark and you need one, throwing one at your feet's a good save.
Yeah, see, that's my current issue, see, because I've just got the base ones.
Throwing one at your feet's not bad. The only thing it does is increase the effect radius.
And the time it lasts.
No, time's 10 seconds, but effect radius keeps going up.
Brought on the train home right now. Okay, cool, Mark. Alright, I need 2 more infected trophies to get it to level 10. Actually, Mark, if you're...
What?
No, not to level 10, sorry, level 4. To get the medicine to level 4.
I've just taken meds to level 5. At level 5 it heals for... Oh, level 5 drops the effect, the time to apply to 2 seconds.
Oh, that might actually be really good.
So I've now, at tier 5, I'm 125 health, 3 second apply, and you produce 1.
That's not bad then.
So the next level's 2 seconds, and then if the next level's that produces 2, that would be brilliant.
That'd be pretty based. Yeah, Mark, if you are... When you get home, if we're kind of finished playing Dying Light by that point, we could try Vic 2 and like do the rest of the mega campaign, because I don't think we're going to get Angus. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Are we going to do the main mission then?
I'm just buying all the scrap again.
That's fair. Oh
good.
no, I sold my valuables, didn't I?
Where's your father?
There you are.
Look at what I found.
Only two?
It's a flakwagen.
PK's took the rest.
Damn it.
Only two, but I've seen the
Because of
fucking
that
stuff they
traitor,
used to
our
blow
plan is in
doors
danger.
open.
Yeah.
A lot bigger than that.
Yep.
Nitrates. We need fertilizer. Then we can make more explosives. The old night runners, they've got everything. And certainly
Oh.
all we'll need to make more bombs.
We're gonna meet the night runners.
Lives on a rooftop. Friend, foe, it depends.
Killian, you know him.
Hakon's friend, Killian?
Yes, Killian. I'll explain how to.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
He's a
How
explosives
to.
expert.
Another way. Thanks.
Okay, that's an interesting way to tie it back then.
Yeah, it makes sense as well. They are military.
Are you crazy? Get to Killian.
Well, the door's actually out that way.
Yeah, time to go to Kelly. Oh, great! It's nighttime. My favourite.
Yeah.
Welcome to the bazaar, pilgrim.
Oh no, it's turning into daytime. It's
Alright.
6 in the morning.
I was just gonna attempt to completely avoid the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I realised I'm kind of going the wrong way.
Oh, cool, a prowler, brilliant. Or howler, not a prowler. Prowler's the thing from Halo. Oh, he didn't see me, brilliant.
It's not even that. Every time you say Prowler, I think you mean one of the runner guys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Killian sits all the way over there.
Yeah.
I forget.
So bizarre. You've collected Craftmaster resources, use them at Craftmaster to upgrade your blueprints.
Upgrade.
Yeah, upgrade.
Gotta hit those glades.
His cousin's with Updog.
Oh, fucking hell. There, that's a something right there, I won't lie.
Oh.
No, I cannot take you there.
Alright, we're back
We're
on
in the
the
middle of
roofs.
school
Definitely
right
didn't
now.
let her
Not
runner.
field
Don't know what
trips.
you're talking about.
Here, maybe this studio.
Oh, there's a guy here that can do a quest.
I just kicked 3 guys off a roof at the same time.
Oh, fuck off. Oh no, the square.
Yeah, I just got an infected defeat. I just drop kicked the 3 of them off the roof and got the challenge complete.
Oh, zipline.
There's
Yes.
a box on me.
Right, I'm coming. I needed to find a way across this. What? Did you see that?
I'm opening a chest.
Holy shit! I'm stuck on the ground. I'm stuck on the ground.
Found a dust filter.
I'm actually just stuck. I'm actually just stuck. Did you see that with a zipline though? They just knocked me off the zipline for no fucking reason.
If you double tap RB, you do just yeet yourself off it.
No, I didn't. Like, I literally just got dropped. Like, he just
You
dropped.
realise all we've done is went full circle of the bazaar so far?
Yeah.
His house is here.
Killian.
Get some bombs.
Killian,
Bombs.
open the door. Boop. It wasn't his
please.
back door still open.
Killian. Killian. It's Aiden.
Back door.
Is it?
You there?
Oh,
Killian.
Killian's defo's dead.
done.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, we can look Killian's.
Hmm. I'm gonna just open his front door real quick.
Open the locker. Oh, you can check the military picture.
Bingo. There's Alberto. Back then, everyone must.
Oh,
have
this
thought
is reopened
BFFs.
as a safe house
Vincenzo.
now.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you.
The PKs.
Oh, I never showed you the cursed outfit.
I can't talk.
Alright.
Come outside and I'll show you.
Sold us all out. Hayden, Dad, went ahead to the windmill. Meet him there. I'll meet you when I can. Just make sure that fertilizer gets to my dad.
Okay, I'll do my
Ooh.
best. Just come quick.
That is an interesting getup you've got there.
Yeah, it doesn't look quite as bad with actual gear on now, but at the beginning of the game, it looked really bad.
Yeah, Aiden looks kind of dumb, to be honest, for a lot of it.
I'm pinned down. Hayden, another patrol. You have to do it without me. Join my dad. I'll be on the radio the whole time.
Me and your dad? You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, the German dad.
Choice, Hayden. Hurry, please.
Inhibitor here?
Oh. Oh, is this the hollow place?
Must be. Yeah, it's...
Haven't seen my kids in months because of
I
this.
haven't seen my kids in months.
Is it actually?
Oh.
Sophie, everyone.
Yeah, it is. It's the Dark Zone. It's the Dark Zone.
What Dad's made of, what he can He'll
Oh,
be the
zipline.
hero of the bazaar after this one. He always wanted to do something big.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I'll stay with you on the radio.
Hello? Vincenzo? Hello?
He always talked about creating 1,000-year Reich. I don't. I never understood it.
Vincenzo, I can't hear you.
It's the stack.
You seem to get a bonus
What
when
do I
you're
have to
doing
do?
free running if you just land well.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh shit.
Because I'm at like 100 parkour
Oh.
XP in a combo just now.
I may or may not have just absolutely yeeted off of the.
I mean, you do, yeah.
Oh, brilliant! He's now. There's now a guy attacking me when I
Oh!
try and heal.
The, would you call it's now classed as the windmill?
Oh, it's now a location.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Because when I got here, it gave me a question mark on it.
Man, shout out to the infected, honestly.
Oh, there's a
Inhibitor?
inhibitor in this shed.
Oh. I'm a coming. Watch it not let us in.
I know. Till we do like 2 more missions. Oh,
I brought the fertilizer.
Ah,
You sure you
Just
got
who
this?
I wanted. Look at this Wunderwaffe I have made.
If I don't know something, I
Here's a
can
lovely
ask
bag of shit.
Vincenzo.
The windmill's causing too much interference. The radio doesn't work.
Then I'll figure it out myself. It's as easy as pie.
And you're certain?
He explained everything to me. Relax. We'll do. Me and you will do. No reason we won't do just.
Fine.
Like I said, easy as pie. The bombs are ready. You're up. Take the charges and secure them to the spots Vincenzo marked for us.
Planting bombs.
put money on one
could go
bin at the
wrong?
top.
Oh yeah.
Easy as pie, right?
Honestly, the easiest way to completely collapse that and then still take the windmill to be usable would be to blow up the rotors.
Yeah.
Because then that means they can't repair it in time, so they would need to leave, but you can move in and repair it.
Biohazard container. 3 inhibitors.
Like I said, Easy as pie.
Bingo.
There ain't nothing left in this chest, no.
I know the only thing that was there was the inhibitors.
Oh, right. Oh, tape on the shelf.
There, that's me up to 200 stamina.
Hurry up, Aiden.
Hurry up,
We need
Aiden.
to see the plan through to the end.
6 minutes and 30. Did you get the tape that was on the shelf?
The tape that was... Yeah.
Yeah, on the shelf. Cool. Alright, now that's my...
Can you go this way? Is this a thing you can do?
Ah, that's into the chemical stuff, so I
I
wouldn't...
know, it's just right on the edge of it, I don't know. Yeah, you can do this. You can get in this way.
I mean...
Just be careful, the fucking pipe's classed as a slope. So, like, just fucking keep going, don't hesitate on the slope, just keep going. Nothing to see here, PKers. Don't know what you're talking about, we're not here. Just chill. I don't think we can use the elevator, Chief. You might want to climb.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll leave this one to you, and I'll start heading up for the last one.
Beep! Right, okay, I see what the second one is.
I can wall run now, so I've got a few extra tricks up my sleeve.
Up your sleeve.
I'm at the second one just now, but I'm going to make my way up to the third one.
Right, I'll get a second.
Oh, no. Almost ran off the map there.
Canals jump out.
Oh, it's because I need to do that.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, havoc in the chair.
No! Definitely not that.
You want me to just do it? I mean, I did do it last time.
Oh, it's the way I tried to go up, I ended up wall running right off the side of the windmill.
Scott's just come in and redeemed ad time, so I'm gonna have to put an ad on. Give me 2 seconds in the middle of this mission while I put an ad on.
No, I've got a funny feeling it's going to do one of those players must be at the...
No, because it didn't for like the bottom one when I put it on, because you'd already run away.
No, I mean because the top one's probably going to trigger something.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you actually died. I'll pick you up, I'm right here.
Oh. I tried to climb and only realised I was at the wrong bit after I attempted to climb. I was like, oh.
That's what I done with the wall run as well. I was like, oh, this isn't where I'm meant to be.
Yeah, it happens, it happens.
Because I was meant to do what I just done there, and I completely screwed it the first time. Aye, because that's me up here.
Objective update.
Get to the top, yeah.
Of course. That one will require all players.
Is it the top? No, it's not the top. Let's get back to him.
That's so dumb. Right.
There's a zip line where I am, a floor above you.
Right, I'ma come...
Did you not get anything like an achievement? Oh, there's actually tons of loot up here. There's a room up here with tons of loot.
Right, okay. Let me do the jump again. What were your ads, everybody in chat?
You should be able to do a double jump up from one of the fences up to where I am.
You're... what, up there? Alright, hold on, I need to do this bit again.
I came up for here. And for here.
Did you use the rope?
What are you doing down there, Chief? No, do this.
Oh, right up there. Right, okay.
Just a lot easier.
Oh, I climbed up on the beehive thing, right?
And then just for here again.
Yeah, hold on, there's a box
And
here
up
I'm
to
gonna
here.
loot.
Fair enough. All the big loot's in this room I'm at just now. Or, I say big loot, it was just a lot of green boxes and blue and
Wait,
that.
so you're technically telling me that we could have like continuously looted this place?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's based. Because I remember coming up here the first time and there being like lots of stuff.
Jewelry. Plumber's choice, epic weapon. Oh, what the hell is that?
What? Didn't get...
Look at this.
Military medkit. Oh, what? That's just like that's a bollard on a stick.
It's called the plumber's choice.
Fucking hell, man. You better watch where you're pointing that thing. Is there anything
Right trigger on A. Right trigger on A allows you to trigger your blast mod, and that's how enemies just get fucking yeeted.
Oh, you can use the windmill.
What is this?
What?
Why does it look like you can interact with this?
Interact with what? This?
Yeah, like yellow ropes and that is traditionally interactable. Do you think you can cut that down at some point?
Maybe.
Because it did say something about a knife ability, didn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything worth climbing this, so...
I mean, I'm just climbing it so that I've
You can see you've
climbed
done
it. Yeah, basically.
That's alright, I did that yesterday. Alright, yeah, it's the...
Oh, there's a zip line up here that takes me... Oh, that's that one! That's the stupid one, isn't it?
I think so.
That sends you to your death.
Oh, yeah. The incredibly dumb one.
Oh, I just found a way to skip the puzzle. Now that we've got double jump, you can just use the fences to vault.
Alright, okay.
What are you gonna do when I tell you there's inhibitors at the top?
Is there? Because I don't think there is.
I don't think there is either. I'm at the top now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement, but
What?
or a trophy for getting to the very, very top of this while it's rotating.
Could shift tab it and have a look.
The only reason I'm thinking it is because it does look as if there's a way to climb the whole way up it.
Yeah, but then
Potentially.
I think the whole point of that is the whatchamacallit, so that it can get you up.
Oh!
What?
I mean, I bought burst, didn't I?
Oh,
Yep, I'm clearing it. If you've got dart, use it and go for a full run.
looks into camera.
It's 100 meters vertical.
Do I have dart?
If you can get up to full speed from the back of it, you can probably make it anyway, but dart gives you that wee bit extra.
I'm gonna take a wee drink of coke and then yeet myself off a tower.
Aye. I was actually aiming for the rubbish bags, but the water's perfect. And you do land like right next to his base.
So for like the jumping off of this tower for like the second time on stream.
The first time you yeeted yourself and did not work, but this time did.
How is the water not like full of chemicals?
I don't know. Maybe it's fresh water they filled them up
Maybe they got Project Purity working.
with. Yeah. Oh, he's asleep.
Oh, same.
Explosives are in place.
Yeah.
And then he just pulls the trigger. Boom!
Yeah, it doesn't even say it, and he's just like.
Just subtlety gets thrown out the window.
No, you're the German. Oh, maybe you should do it.
I know how much this means to you.
Go on, have the most Germanic fun you ever could.
Never has he been happier than this moment. Oh.
Nothing happens.
Roll a 3. Roll a 8.
No,
Roll a 27.
the detonator isn't triggering. Must be interference from the wind.
Oh, there we go. Interference sorted.
It doesn't look like it did much. The windmill's still standing. Hey, look, the rotor's still spinning.
Vincenzo's calculations. They must be off.
No, give it a few seconds.
I'll have it fixed in a flash. Gotta see this through.
Oh, he's gonna have like a stroke, isn't he?
It looked like it, yeah. I mean, it looks pretty fucked up to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking they're pretty fucked.
My fault.
Their moat's still there, but half their wall's gone.
Oh, military medkit.
Are you telling? Fair enough, that was. I'll
What?
loot it again.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
pick up a bottle.
What are you doing? An
Oh,
armed bomb?
it took it off the table.
Before the PKs get here, giving you an armed. We can't rely on radio detonation. Not with all the.
We're climbing
now?
that fucking tower again.
This one is
Yeah.
guaranteed to blow up the whole windmill.
All right, how much time do I have?
Let me count.
Oh.
It'll blow any second. Run!
But where am I supposed to put it?
Where? You have to go back
And?
and plant it on.
Oh,
Place it on. Put it on the.
trust the fucking German to give us a 60-second timer.
Yeah. Oh.
Plant it where? On the generator?
No! Not there!
Shit. Center of the mill.
Right in the middle of the windmill?
I can finish my own
The base.
sentences. Thank you very much.
Thank fuck.
On the.
Oh no!
You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
climb up
yeah,
to
yeah,
out.
yeah.
The very top?
I know.
You serious?
The
I saw it coming the second he said next
You
explosive.
really think we have time for
I really
jokes?
hope you're fast at this running because I think this is actually going to be timed. Please be something stupid like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Nope, 2.5 minutes. Oh dear God.
We might have got a wee bit more if I hadn't fucked the.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I know.
you physically can't pass that.
One of the 4 options was probably the right option.
No, because that was the
Oh,
thing.
the lift's available,
oh,
bud.
Oh,
You.
oh. Well, in that case. Thank God they gave us a lift, man. Oh, the parkour has changed. Right, okay, the path has changed.
Yeah, it does mean the path has changed. I'm now
Go.
struggling to work out where the fuck I'm going.
Go up!
Where am I going?
Windmill. The roars. Oh,
I just jumped round. Fuck it. I just jumped round.
Come on, come on, come on.
There's no windmill
Faster.
there for me.
Go on.
Aiden.
Aiden Babaden.
Aiden about to get himself killed.
Yeah, you and me both.
Now tell me that both players don't need to be there.
I'm not even up yet, bud.
Oh no, we got 50 seconds. Why will he not grab that? literally
almost
made it.
up, almost up, almost
41
up,
seconds.
almost up, almost up. I can hear the beeping of the C4. I'm climbing the main ladder.
Oh, thank God, because I wasn't
Thank God.
making it.
I know, I was terrified. I pressed X and nothing happened, and I was like, oh, no.
Wait,
But
that.
we're fucked.
Well, we're fucked anyway.
That's death. Oh, that'll fix it.
Oh, well,
There we go.
there we go.
That water's not deep enough to do that kind of dive.
Nope.
You'd have broke your fucking legs.
Bang!
That'll do it.
Oh, well, oh.
Yup, that'll do it. There we go. Problem solved.
Man, it's cold.
Man, it's cool.
I've been more worried about the fact that that really didn't land that far away from us.
Yeah.
Well, you can go back in.
Hello?
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to find anything else in.
And we might
not want to do it while it's on fire.
be allowed to rebuild it as a faction settlement.
That's a fair point, yeah. Aye, because something said about supplying electricity, you're right.
Aye, so that'll be how we get the metro opening.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that'll be
And that-
after we get the central loop.
I was actually going to assume the metro is how we're going to get through.
You sons of bitch. What have you done to him?
Really, the old man?
Not the German.
Mistakes made. Mistakes were made. There. You did make mistakes, and now you's have made up for your mistakes.
Nope. What? No.
Oh, we can open the GRE container again. It's not got a medkit in it, but
Oh, it's got nothing in it. Can you imagine you could just farm the inhibitors?
no, just sit here while he's dying and just keep opening the chest.
Boom. I got my boom.
I mean, keep in mind,
You
every inhibitor you open in Mag
got
game
them.
will be a medkit.
pretty good.
Yeah. Because of the ones I already have.
And we got him
So
good.
that's how you farm
Without
them,
you,
really.
the windmill would still be standing.
That's why I've got so many, I think.
Almost like the fireworks in 90.
Uh,
90 even. Man.
Please say 60 something.
yeah, it's
Just
please.
keep getting older.
Quit the bullshit.
90, 44 in Stalingrad.
Thanks
I,
for helping me.
Field Marshal Friedrich Paulus told me.
In fairness, it would make him 100 years old if that was the case.
Of course.
Yeah, but maybe because he's been infected with the virus, it's helped him stay alive a wee bit.
Tell
Yeah.
everyone we pulled this off thanks to Vincenzo.
My Italian counterpart.
I think he called him son
Thanks
earlier.
to you.
Yeah, he is son, but
Thanks to
it's weird because
Vincenzo.
Yeah,
Alberto.
because he's German and his
Laugh
son's.
at him.
Yeah, but
Because
Alberto is a
of me.
pretty Italian name. Oh, he might be from like South Trail, like the Austrian
Done
part.
this
Punch.
Aye.
He's already dead, Angus. Leave him alone.
anymore. See,
We don't beat up old German men.
man's
No.
not a cook or a failure anymore.
And technically, the windmill's not a war crime.
No, it's a
Because we're
yeah,
not
it's a
in war.
well, it's a military installation anyway. So
Say it was him. Promise me.
All right. Okay.
And tell him. Tell him that
That's okay. I'll tell him.
that I'm proud.
a proud National Socialist.
Son, I'm proud of you.
No, my favorite
tell him
character
for
in the game.
I promise.
Honestly, no cap.
Yeah, he's been good fun. Oh.
Like, I get we're free runners at heart, but I feel like we could carry this man's body bag.
Yeah. I mean, there's two of us as well. That's... Oh, the door disappeared. And then come back. I cannot open the door. Oh, wait, this is it.
Hey, Aiden. Nice fireworks show you put on. Now it's time to blow this popsicle stand.
I can't. One thing I still have to take care of.
You don't get it. There's no time to waste. We can make our way to the center now. Everyone's too busy to notice.
I promised Alberto I'd tell his son something for him.
Do you want to finish your business or play shepherd spreading the good word?
Well, it's bad news, Hakon.
I see. But the metro is empty. There might never be another chance like this. Are you sure?
Yeah, we gotta do it for Alberto.
Yeah.
I have to go find Vincenzo, Hakon. I promised.
A night fucking errand. Remember Sarah and Yana? Find me at their place when you're done. If you're still alive.
Now, I feel like the chaos of this is gonna take, you know, it's gonna be a lot longer than like 30 or 40
The 5 minutes. The 5 minutes it takes us to get back to fucking Bazaar, I'm well aware.
Oh yeah, it's daytime, we just run.
Yeah, we don't even need to care. I could race you down the streets if you really feel up to it.
No.
I keep forgetting to just press Y to look behind me. I keep turning around to look at you. Music's on the loud side, it's very Morrowind.
Yeah, mine's been turned down to like 20% or something like that, and it's still really loud.
Yeah. The
Oh,
music just now is very Morrowind,
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, that kind of feel. Are we even going to the right place?
Yeah, we
or
are. The
we going
bazaar's
to
like
PK
there.
Place?
Nah, the bazaar's over there.
No, the bazaar's right there.
Yeah, the big church.
I had marked the PK place.
Oh, right. Okay.
This ridiculous
It just happens they're aligned.
8.
Yep, almost killed myself that.
It's alright, I nearly did as well.
It's always the stupid ones that get you.
It's almost always like zip lines or like ledged windows.
For me, it's sometimes a tap jump and it's a wee bit further than I thought it was.
Yeah. My ones are just like, see if you jump directly at something and he just like face palms the wall.
Yeah, I've had
Those
that
are
as
the
well.
ones that annoy me.
Is there zombies here?
Wait. Oh, how? You were in the... Oh. I'm now onto the table leg because the other weapon has broken.
See, that's not a good sign.
Oh. He's just bugged. Oh man, all of the pumpkin... Damn, the zombies turned up and all of the pumpkins have disappeared from the garden. Crazy. Crazy how that works.
I can shoot right through you.
Damn.
In fact, I need to see if I'm getting combat XP for the bow on the next kill. I've not been paying attention.
Right.
So it was Carl who betrayed them.
Yeah, I'm getting combat XP. I'm also one tap and there's tons of people outside. I'm just Legolasting them.
I'm just sitting watching this. Alright,
I came out and they were all standing there and most of them whipped out their weapons, so I just decided to fire the bow and ask questions later.
the Villador Police Department.
I
Oh.
call that a wrap. All cleaned up.
Didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, because they're cowards. Told you before.
What about the prisoners? Throw them in the dungeon?
Unless you feel like banging them first. Look. It's Chubbs.
They killed Chubbs?
Looks like it. But only him, I think.
We gotta tell Anderson.
Yeah, but where is she?
Should have been here ages ago. I'll look for her.
I think this is going to be like sneak and kill the enemies.
Just drive the peacekeepers from the bazaar.
Oh, we can do that way as well.
Oh. Well, he just seen you kill his friend.
Watch this contagious.
Man, you have got to hand it to them. You have got to hand it to them. The fire effects are very good.
They weren't in the beginning scene, but really? Really, my man?
We can't interact with him. He's not real.
Well, I suppose that explains why I didn't hear them get killed.
No, this is the guy that was talking to the woman that we did the quest with earlier on. He's not real. He's bugged.
Oh, that's brilliant.
He's
That's
bugged
brilliant.
completely.
Right, well, apparently there might be enemies in here somewhere. Oh, downstairs.
We got orders yet?
Hiya.
Anderson's still not here?
How are you? Is that an explosive barrel? That is an explosive barrel. Bye. I mean, this is just getting too fun. You feel like killing someone?
Yeah, I'll get involved.
Quit dancing around!
It looks as if it needed softened up a little bit.
I think you just made him harder by making him crispy.
Like, he was wearing armor.
Ah, true.
I found a zombie the other day wearing armor, and they were actually really difficult to attack.
Ah, so armored zombies might be a thing then.
Well, they're definitely a thing. It took a while for me to take one out. It was only level 2 at the time, and still struggled.
I can't believe Carl betrayed him.
Fuck, Pilgrim. At first I thought you gave us up.
Wait,
But
Carl?
If it
Yeah.
weren't for him, the
The guy we
peacekeepers wouldn't
defended
attacked.
at the beginning?
But he fled
The shopkeeper
right after the
with the
blast.
water?
No, Carl's the guy that ran the thing that got cooed like 10,
Oh,
20
yeah,
minutes ago.
yeah, I'm getting mixed up with names.
The guy with the war.
To be fair, anyone could have betrayed it. It didn't need to be the leader.
Yeah, but it was Carl.
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them for weeks.
Because they get butthurt about losing leadership.
Lose a hand, pal. No order without strict laws.
Hold on, we can just go into people's houses.
Is that now an option?
Yeah. It's like in Metro when the stations get attacked.
Oh, fair enough, except the
Damn
only
it.
thing people have is
Forgot to bring
bottles, and the
snacks
only
for
thing you can
patrol
do with them is
again.
throw them at people.
Yeah.
At least you can free run in here now. Oh, do we think anything's up on that top set of bridges?
Someone
That's
caught
what I
a
was
hunk
starting to
of skin on
think.
Commander Lucas's shoulder.
No, you can't actually climb up there. It's... I'd just get bounced off it.
Nope. Nope.
I can get up here, but that's as far as I can get.
Yeah, it's not real.
You know, citizen, I feel proud to be wearing this uniform.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight Akon or whatever he is.
Fair enough. Artyom. No, it's not.
Artyom.
It's similar. It's similar. It is similar.
Aiden?
Yeah, don't be scared.
Then
It's
it-
safe now.
Thank you.
Hey,
I mean,
Sophie.
we did agree we're
Where's
playing.
Vincenzo?
Aiden, watch out!
Ader's gonna pay me hella gold.
Aye, Aether.
Metro Dying Light.
Metro Dying Light.
Guy wasn't even with the golden shower. Get out of here.
Thanks, man.
That makes us even.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Who the fuck even are you?
Anderson. Yeah.
You better get out of here, Anderson. You're on bizarre turf. Well, tell Ader there's still time to call this off.
Why would he do that? We're winning.
Aitor.
You're stupider than
Yeah,
I
Aitor.
thought. Calm down.
There's a few letters off Artyom.
Stop using your bizarre
Yeah.
bodies as human shields.
Aiden, no!
Oh, she got an actual sword.
She's got a
Oh,
katana.
and
yeah.
she's idled.
Heard something. That ain't good.
Oh, there we go. Wow.
That simplified that then, didn't it?
Oh, well.
On you go.
Oh. You can.
That one guy with the hammer and beheaded him, and the other one get burnt. Where the fuck did you go? I just saw you like 10 foot in the air.
Accidentally speed vaulted her. Like, I perfectly hit her and then, oh, I need to heal.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll cover you.
And then just speed vaulted into the wall. It was good fun. Right, I can get.
Die, arsewipe.
Aw, swipe.
Still works. You think we can take her to go see Sophie?
No, we just need. Oh, hold on, I'm tired. Hold on, I'm tired. Alright, there we go. This is how you were intended to beat this boss. It's so fucking dumb.
It's the Glasgow send-off.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I got my stamina back. Let's go.
Yeah, I was the same.
So fucking dumb.
40 gold.
We took that seriously for like the first second of the fight, and then oh, well, okay.
Well, you say for the first second of the fight, I threw a molly and literally one-tapped the guy that ran through the
We have
fire.
reports that Ader's men are retreating.
Mm-hmm.
The plan worked. We took out their lights and the infected tore them to pieces. They don't stand a chance without him. Ader withdrew his men. They're in the metro tunnels. We're not getting to the center that way. Carl betrayed us. He's the one who went to the peacekeepers and warned them. Claimed he wanted to prevent bloodshed, but made things worse. But now, I run the bazaar. And I promise, we will defeat Ader. And I will take you to the central loop.
Sophie runs the bazaar! For Sophie! And know how many PK creeps it takes to screw in a light? None! Because they're too dead to screw anything!
Alberto's dead.
Don't be a buzzkill, Aiden.
Yeah.
I'm serious. He was killed taking down the windmill.
How'd it happen?
We put Vincenzo's plan into motion, but then Alberto had to go in his son's place. Sacrificed himself to blow up the windmill.
Fuck me. To Alberto!
To
Alberto.
Were we not
So-
meant to say it was all Vincenzo?
Where's
Yeah.
Vincenzo?
He's outside. Look around.
Damn, we didn't care about fighting Anderson or any of these people. Oh, Anderson's body's back.
I genuinely even forgot Anderson was a thing. Until Anderson picked a fight with us, I couldn't care less. I kind of forgot he existed.
Yeah, if you hit your thing off anything, it takes usage away.
Yeah, durability, I know.
Oh.
That's why I stopped hitting dead bodies and that. And started kicking people to death.
Vincenzo.
We did it, Aiden. My dad, he really did.
My dad.
Your father wanted me to tell you, he's always been proud of you. Very proud.
What? Why are you telling me this and not him?
Hey.
Vincenzo. Died for the bazaar.
Was he in pain when he died?
Yes, very much so.
All started
You'd been bludgeoned against the
You
wall.
get physically beat to
because he was
death,
able
yeah.
to carry out your...
Thanks for being there with him, Aiden.
Your dad kicked ass, Vincenzo.
Yeah, Alberto's all right. Hell of a craftsman. For a loser, you mean? For a failure. That's what you used to say.
If only we had more like Alberto, the PKs would have been gone ages ago. You, go in and check on Vincenzo. Now! You did a freaking awesome job.
He wanted to you to remember his sacrifice like the 6th Army in Stalingrad.
You're one of us now, brother. You're part of the Bazaar family.
Thanks, Barney. Good luck.
Good luck, Pilgrim.
Alright, let's 180 and support the PKs in the Central then.
Oh, well, what I was going to say is, do you think we've
Yeah,
just blocked off our chance to go to Central temporarily?
No.
Yeehaw.
Passage to
Let's
the
go.
center.
I have another idea. Just go.
I have another idea. It's called bullshit.
Okay, I'm coming.
East, west, come on, tell me.
Good evening, Aiden.
I'm just waiting.
Why are there so many people just cutting about in the street?
Woo! South. Because we just saved everyone.
But
Everyone's like, yo, the PKs aren't about, now we can just hang and chill. And...
what about like the zombies?
Apparently that's not as big of an issue. To be fair, it's really not. Not during the day.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's definitely night that we've been having trouble with them.
Yeah.
I need to stop using double jump every fucking time I vault something.
Aiden, I need you to get off of the box. Off of the box.
Oh, did you get stuck in the box? I leaped right through it.
No, I need to just stand here and
my guy just ignored its existence.
No, my guy was like, I love this box. I want to spend my entire life attached to this box.
Yeah.
In particular. That's the only thing I will say. Like, the game...
There's a jump here, and I think the only way you can make it is actually having that double jump.
Oh, I thought the game crashed there for a second, but... fine. Oh. Like, honestly, the free run in this game has been actually extremely smooth for the most part.
Yeah,
There's just...
they're being sneaky. That place wasn't in the map to begin with.
What?
The water treatment plant across the water from me. It's in play.
Water treatment plant? Oh, I haven't discovered it. Hold on.
No, neither have I. It's not discoverable, but it's in play.
Houndfield Electrical Station.
Oh, it is discoverable. I just found the wee spot for it.
It's not discoverable. Oh, wait a minute. No, like, the free run has been extremely smooth, so much smoother than the other game. The only time it seems to be a wee bit clunky is when it's like a jump with gravity like that, or like a jump onto something that's moving, like the windmill. Some of those were a wee bit jank.
The windmill was a bit, yeah.
But then, you're not coming in the door.
That was a suggestion.
And trying to descend things seems to be a wee bit of an issue at times. But again, only if there's like a gap below it. If it's a flat wall, it tends to be fine.
You're finally here.
You're finally awake!
When Yana heard you were coming, she grabbed Sarah and they left. Seems
That's
they
nice.
weren't too fond of you.
Where are we
Oh, he's dead.
Well, found Bose.
Calm down, just let me see. Let me see, I'll help.
Fuck! Wait!
I'll help. Show me. Relax, you're gonna pull through. What's that?
Poison.
The wound from the Lazarus? So you killed Lucas.
If not for those brass knuckles, it would only took a few seconds to do the job. I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Waltz, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Waltz and you didn't tell me? You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Waltz would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him. I have to get out of here, get it?
I couldn't have told you.
Why? You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
Ah, fuck!
Where is Waltz?
Supposed to meet him under the electric cars factory in the GRE tunnel.
So.
Hey, then I'm fucking dead here, understand? They're gonna kill me. You'd leave me. You'd leave me now.
Is he of any use to us?
I mean, potentially, but...
I want to let him die.
He's betrayed us already.
But only really in this one instance.
He's the one that killed the guy. He's been lying to us the whole time.
But
he
then...
works for the person you're after, despite the fact you told him that right at the beginning.
But then, if they let the Bazaar people kill him. You know what? He's still helpful.
I should leave you to die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
Because there's so many more people that are gonna kill him. And then you can tell me where he is. You can help me kill him.
You do that for me.
Not for you.
A life for a life. After that, we're fucking done.
Yeah, he did save my life at the start. Right, that sniper's definitely still there, and you're dead.
I was about to say, if you opened the door and get instantly shot...
That would be hilarious.
See that goddamn sniper?
No, nothing.
Use your binoculars.
Shut up. I'm done listening to your sage advice.
I'm going down that garbage shit.
Go.
I'll draw the fire, you find him. Oh, it's X to jump down it! Holy shit.
Let's leave it at that.
I got 3,000 combat XP.
Lesson learned. Holy shit.
A gun hammer.
It's X to go through a fucking garbage chute. Don't make that mistake.
Those bolts fly far and fast.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, but
oh,
you're getting that.
I already know, Hakon.
That's alright. Ground pound, precise aiming, stab.
Oh!
Block projectiles.
I think I know where they're coming from. Basically the water tower.
Oh, hello, I think. The water tower is where you think they're coming from.
Yeah, or B to go down the chute.
Right, what?
XC.
Is air kick worthwhile?
Air kick's worthwhile because it locks all the stuff behind it.
Yeah, I suppose, but then I could also get...
The grey icon I saw over here is the sniper.
Ah.
There's another one up at the other place as well, and I'm going to guess that was probably a sniper and all.
Why so many snipers, man? I like how the PKs are gone and they're literally like across the...
I got eyes, Hakon.
Yeah, this is a chemical area, so just be careful about walking through it. Okay then.
Aiden, you alright?
Yep.
They just blew up the gate on me.
I noticed.
Shut the tank.
There's, what'd you call it in here? Somewhere.
How are you? I'm good, Watan.
There's inhibitors in here.
Yeah, I
somewhere.
Heard that. It is 47 meters from where I am.
Yeah, it's 35 from where I am.
Alright, what's a bet he has eyes on the bus?
I mean, he's not hitting me, and I'm literally just standing up in these containers. The only way we get in is through the fire.
Right, I was in nothing. Or through the water.
I mean, something tells me that's a really bad idea, but... Oh, you know what actually works?
Through the water.
I didn't touch the water.
You did. Your foot went in the water.
Oh, okay, my foot touched the water. Fucking hell.
You have now died of radiation poisoning.
Oh, I'm getting hit with the archer again. That's nice. That's a hell of a... What?
Hakon, I'm a shit duck.
Run, boy. Run.
Nope. Into the building.
In the building.
That prick's got an eagle eye.
I see him, Aiden.
Hey, what's up, zombies?
Go.
Hi, bye.
Hey, what's
See you
up?
next week. Yup, out this way.
I'm stuck. Like, Oh no, there we go.
At least I know where the sniper is. 1 second.
What? Oh.
I do actually have a bow.
I can see his darts.
I can see him. I just don't think I can hit him.
No, it's not scripted for you to hit him yet.
Yeah, I'm just taking damage.
I just jumped off of them. That was me.
I saw.
Don't just do the mission. Don't worry about me. I'ma just chill.
If I find a ladder, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine because it's literally just go and wait for a revive, so you'll be able to do the mission yourself. Like, I'm not allowed to kill myself.
Whoa! No, it's an insta-fail. No, I triggered the cutscene.
There we go.
Shit, he dropped the
Well, I'm down here with you.
Well, so much
I didn't take full damage, but you did.
Figure something out.
No, I died.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but, like... You came down to the same place I did. You just...
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
Fuck off, Pat.
Gee, I wonder if this would work.
Gee, I wonder if these goddamn zombies would. You shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
No, you can literally just climb this fucker. Look.
Fucking William Tell.
Well, I'm not even making it difficult for you.
They really are.
Ader, the PKs.
I lost track ages ago.
So yeah, I just feel like Hakon could be like a lot more use. Yeah, you didn't even have to do that tower bit.
I know. Oh, ladder right there.
Honey,
That'd
right
be
here.
worthwhile for the future. Honey, where's the honey?
On the beehive, like on the wall.
Oh,
Above
it's on the
camera.
wall.
I like how we're just chilling. It's like, oh yeah, let's get some honey while there's like a sniper.
I mean, it's literally how we heal ourselves.
Yeah. Oh.
I hope you'll... Yeah.
I'm gonna just craft some heals real quick. Let's make another 2 at level 3. Oh, it takes slightly longer to make though. Right, catch it on the outswing.
Oh, I've got another combat skill point. I think I go for stab.
Yeah, get stabbed. See what stab's all about, because if you do need
I know
a
exactly what stab's all about, but the whole you need a knife thing confuses me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make sure I've got one in my inventory so that if that's what it does require, I've got one. I mean, I've got a sword. That's a bill hook, that's a knife. That's a machete, but it's a knife.
Chemical stuff's a bit weird. Like, there's bits in the chemicals that don't appear to have chemicals on them, and then other bits it's just like a blanket texture.
Yeah, I know. It's the same as here.
Yeah.
If you just look around. I think it's because, as I said, like, looking at the original trailers they brought out for the game, one of the first things they showed was one of the areas of the map getting drained of water.
Yeah.
And one of the chem areas getting flooded. So I think that then unlocks both those areas for exploration in one way, shape or form.
Alright, okay.
Oh. Just kick it off.
Oh my god, it's her.
It's her.
She was hoping it was you.
Asshole.
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus. This has nothing to do with you. You gotta pick your friends better.
Why are you hunting Hakon? Is this about killing Lucas, or?
Tell Hakon that it's not over yet.
Hey, wait! Ah.
Ah, that's showing you can get the fucking parachute thing. Oh, he got kicked in the balls, didn't he? He gotta be seeing black at this point.
Hakon,
Black
you still
spots.
alive?
My meter's still running?
Icon, yeah, she got away. But you're safe. For now.
She? There was a woman. Fuck.
Yeah? And I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
Personal, huh? Doesn't usually narrow it down. But I know who it is.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Watch out
There's...
for her, Aiden.
Remember there was a thing over there?
People you'll ever meet.
Ah.
And noted. Now I'm going to the central loop.
We never found it. I'm going back for it.
All over the center. And he's
Well, it was a
working with them.
GRE container, wasn't it?
He's
So,
looking for the key you've got.
Yeah, which means
I'm
it's
done
inhibitors.
listening to
so
your advice.
we need to get it.
Sophie. I'm
Oh.
gonna need your
Can't
help
go
getting
this
to
way
The
anymore.
guy who was supposed to get me there, he... Well, things got complicated.
Do you see it anywhere?
They barricaded themselves inside the tunnel. I can't help you.
What about our agreement?
Relax. Listen.
It's not popping up on my map that it's new. Oh, it's popping up again. It's not in the building.
No.
Peacekeepers didn't even know.
I think it's in the water.
It's been closed for years. But if you manage to start the generators, you might be able to get to
Hey,
the
what's
center.
it? Oh,
You're
chemicals.
telling me this just now.
Yeah, it's over here. Where I am. It's right on me.
But most of all, I have to help the bazaar.
I have to help the bazaar. Oh, that's...
It's also night time, so you know the quicker you can come and do this, the better. It's just underwater. Oh, is this going to become unflooded at some point?
Oh,
No, you can interact with it. You can interact with it. Nice, another inhibitor.
There we go. Right.
That was a good wee find.
He's having a bit of a struggle, but it's fine.
Alright, I'm standing outside at the entrance.
Alright.
It's not quite night time yet. It's
should
just turning night, so
probably
if we're quick about it, we should be able to make it.
get up onto the buildings. Oh, this might be a struggle actually. Yeah, I am falling because he's not gonna jump to the ledge. Oh, Aiden. Right, it's fine. I can get. No prowlers. Not prowlers. Howlers. Yet. Right. Okay.
It's 300 meters to cover at night. It's actually quite a distance.
Right. Should be alright. Like, we got boosters. Should be
And
fine.
they are either putting us right to the southern tip of Quarry's End, where we thought we would go to join up with. That's where you proposed yesterday.
Oh. Come on, Aiden. You're not stuck.
Come on, man.
Right, there we go. Oh, there's a UV light here.
I know I've been watching you, been 40 meters away for ages now.
It's like there's like a 2 centimeter ledge, and the game's like, no, that's too high.
My immunity's low.
I should have stayed at that UV light.
Nah. I've got tons of these inhalers. I've literally got 22 of the purple top tier inhalers.
Oh, there's so many howlers.
Wanted, have you seen this man? Contact the nearest PK station. We found out he killed him like 5 minutes ago and they have wanted posters up.
Damn. Oh, the game froze. Oh, there we go.
That's a good sign.
Just gonna keep. Can you stop jostling the pole and climb
Doing
it?
this at night might be a bit sketch. It looks as if we're crossing the woods.
Yeah. There is
We're going to do it, but it's going to be fun.
There is a PK settlement there, which we could...
I've still got a UAV on me.
Right, hold on, let me switch my shit over to UV.
Yeah, that's me crafting another UV now. So I've got a couple... Aye, my medicine's now purple. Rare.
Right, okay, I'm gonna be sitting half health for most of this. But it does mean I can boost my immunity.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, a howler.
Oh, I know. I knew there was going to be howlers. I'm just going to fucking go for it.
Oh, well, we actually got...
As I said, I've got the UV bar on me anyway. You can kind of dodge around them, but there's a big heavy down here along with a couple other howlers and some virals.
Oh, good.
I think we need to get up on the bridge.
Yep, chase started.
Oh, we need to get up on the highway.
Wait, what?
We need to be up on the highway.
Oh. Come on, tell me I can run along this. Oh, I can.
I'll throw the UV while we work out how we got onto the highway, but
I'm
it looks
up.
as if we're going to... What?
I'm up.
Oh my god, you went up a different location than I saw.
Oh, there's so many enemies. So...
I don't know where you went up, and because we split.
I'm not sure the highway is the right place. Oh, that's because I'm running the wrong way.
Oh! I'm about to die from immunity. That was close.
Right, okay.
I'm in.
Keep going back to where you came. There's a prowler up here, but we can just about avoid it.
I'm down below.
Right, you need to basically just get up on the green crates and then run along the fence. There's UV lights up ahead.
Oh, I see a gap. I see a gap.
This is gonna be difficult as fuck because we're on
Okay, this protection.
Locked.
Oh.
Gotta find another way.
This way.
Come on, go.
Doing this under chase is not fun, but hey.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of. A bit busy.
Just letting you know, we've detected movement among the PKs. They're looking for you.
Oh, I've got unused inhibitors apparently.
Good luck.
Yep.
Also do. I may as well take myself to level 5 health.
Could be worth actually just sitting here for a second because they can't actually get to us.
I know. But your health things, I think. Or
Yeah.
your inhibitor time.
Sorry, I've got a bunch of inhibitors. Can I not take my weapon out?
You can only take your weapon out once you're standing.
Fuck off, I really need you to get the shit out of my way.
I'll carry the bow so I can cover you.
It's alright, it's just because I've got to line...
Oh, we're here.
See, because I've got to line the jump.
Nice. How bad is this?
It won't let me ping.
Doesn't look as if there's any movement.
The GRE tunnel. This could be the place Hakon talked about, but no sign of walls.
Oh, we can drop in.
Yep. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna pop an inhibitor, and then I'm gonna take a health pack so that I don't die to a one tap. Just need a quick heal. Oh. Right, okay, I'm good. Was there anything of value in here? No.
I mean, we've got level 2 chase that's continually leveling up. I'd say the faster we do this, the better.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still looting everything.
If an inhibitor can
Oh, chase ended.
up, I will stop. Oh, I'm up top. I've found a way to sneak like right up the top of the area. I'm still in chase, but it's ending. Nice. Oh,
I don't think they can actually get to us in there.
There's UV light down here as well. It doesn't reset you, but...
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Fine, we'll get through here and we'll be given a paraglider or a grapple hook, and then we can just giggle.
We need the generator, did we not?
Damn it. Maybe there's some kind of generator around.
There was one at this side and one at the far side. There was one away back at the other side.
Yeah, there was one outside.
There was one away back where we started as well. I'm going to see if we need to hit that. All players required.
Oh, coming.
So that'll be it. I saw it when we came in and tried to interact with it.
Aye, there's one at the
I
other
turned
side.
it off, on and off again. At least that thinks it's daylight.
Oh, there is,
That's a new type of infected. That's a door.
But is it an infected door?
I'm pretty sure that door would have killed us. I don't know about you.
Yep.
That's a fucking fire door. Oh, so he's just gonna charge us.
Alright, brilliant. So we get on top of the boxes and you just plink arrows at it.
Nah. Where's the fun in that? I'm nowhere near him anyway. I know that. What do you mean sink arrows? Literally 3 arrows and he's dead.
Oh, nice.
Almost dead, sorry. Almost dead, my mistake.
Ah,
there we go.
Ah, and a nice
a
trophy
unique, that's the next tier of trophy.
I only got a common with that one.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's weird. Maybe a level thing.
Might be.
In which case I need to be careful because I need to make sure I can get enough trophies for my level 1 stuff or it's going to be stuck that way.
Yeah. This is where all the doors start lifting.
Yeah, but there's black lights.
I literally called it.
Well,
and the
what's
PK
behind door number 1?
Aiden, you don't call, you don't write, and it was such a promising friendship.
Waltz ordered Lucas's death.
Detective Aiden won't rest until he solves the case. You expect me to believe you? Why would I?
Because Waltz is here.
Hang on. Boys, search the tunnel. Why would Waltz have Lucas killed?
To weaken the PKs, to put a wedge between you, spread chaos. I don't know his plans.
I fucking hate politics. And you picked the wrong side. What else is there to discuss?
Vader! They're attacking the headquarters! Missourians! They took the metro station!
What the fuck? Come on, grab that door. This cunt did it.
You can't be that stupid.
Quiet!
I warned you, Ader.
The electricity's off. We need to find the fuse box. What's going on here? Who turned it off?
Who do you think?
You're gonna be a smart ass now.
I'm just saying, let's get him. Hmm?
Well, you can't escape anyway. Okay, search for the fuse box. There should be a utility room nearby.
I feel like there'd be less headaches moving forward if we just separated his head from his body.
It's a maze, but if Waltz is hiding here, he had to leave a trail like any slug.
There's a zombie horde.
Waiting, Aiden.
I haven't even moved yet. There's a room over here. Oh, it's just got valuable shit in it.
There's another room through there. You can see through it.
Yeah. Oh, shoes.
Found it. It's locked.
It's locked.
Found another one. It's open.
Get moving, Aiden. You can't escape anyway, Aiden.
No, there's one in between we're missing. We're missing a room.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's through this way.
And we're missing a few rooms.
Peppa, do you have anything? There are some wires, but it's all flooded. This
What?
doesn't look good, Lieutenant. The equipment's been shut down for 15
It's a weird
years.
glitch in the corner. It doesn't let you stand in the
Hopefully
corner.
that's not the reason for the short circuit.
Equipment hasn't been paired up for 15
How
years.
bad does this look?
Very. But, Aiden, what? You got the ledge?
There's water down below.
Someone was here.
I still took full
They
damage.
yanked out the cord.
Oh, well, you know, I found the water. Trail.
The water must take us to that other room.
Cordyceps.
The ones we couldn't get into.
Oh, hold on, there's more greens. Nom, nom,
It
nom.
does.
That was tough, even for me.
I'm also tracking something through here.
Someone must have locked that door.
Oh, you came through that way. I didn't.
You swam.
Yeah, up here.
See, I just hope people make sure to future-proof their buildings by adding tons and tons of vents for any apocalyptic
Yeah, they
scenario.
go through every solid concrete wall in the building.
Yeah.
I know.
If there's any city planners in the chat, make sure all your cities have
Explain this, yeah.
a complex vent network.
That are just big enough for people to crab walk.
Just big enough. Like, I'm talking like they gotta be feeling every groove.
Then go. Open that door back up.
Nice.
And the next room's the one I saw from the front.
I need
The
to
one with the
remember that
purple
it's
chest.
or need to remember that it's F to pick things up and not E, and I keep just kicking like. Oh, there's another vent up here.
There's another. Oh, yeah, it takes you through to the room that I just saw. I was literally about to say there's a room. It's so fucked. Like, there's no way the
Crab.
human hip works that way.
Crab. Why did they not just do it with them lying down?
I don't know.
Like, that would make sense. Oh, lock hard. I guess I could do
I got
it.
this one.
Oh, electrical parts. Old vodka. Electrical parts. Just opens a chest and it's just like a Ryzen 5950X. It's just like,
Got this one.
Lockpick master.
You'd think I knew how to do this in real life or something.
It's depending on the lock, it can be a lot easier in real life.
Oh, it is a lot easier in real life. It's not can be, it just is.
Well,
it's basically the only hard or master locks in games, they just make them annoyingly difficult.
yeah.
Very few locks have that smaller sweet spot.
Mhm. And honestly, if you're getting to a lock that's going to be that difficult, bolt cutters exist.
Yeah, I was going to say take a drill.
Yeah. And if you're really in the business, explosive pipe.
Pay for Lucas. Still on Jack Matt's leash.
Save it for your trial, just before they cut your head off.
Do you really think that's how this is going to play out, Lieutenant? Lucas's death was just a beginning.
You admit you had him killed. Take him.
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role? New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this possible?
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up,
now,
Walt.
give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck! Pepper! What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for what you've done!
The little boy wants to pretend he's a grown-up, but he's no grown-up, just a precious little boy.
No.
11 times.
Not my key.
It's 11 times we've been knocked the fuck out without even putting a hand up to defend ourselves.
He's really not getting the picture, is he?
No.
To be
I
fair,
think I get knocked out once before I learn to defend my head. At the cost of your body, defend your head.
it doesn't matter. Your body can repair itself a hell of a lot faster than your head can, if at all.
It's not even that. Your body doesn't get the chance to repair if your head can.
Exactly.
Oh, great renegades.
Boss is in the factory. No. There's something weird about him. Oh, fuck.
Are we going for infected combat? Da 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 da. Yup, infected combat. Called it.
I still have 6 minutes. No, it's...
So they are. It was daylight outside.
We are still in the tunnel, though, to be fair. Wait, how long has he been knocked out? That's gotta be a lot longer than 6 minutes.
My head is pounding. What's happening to me? What happened here?
The best thing ever if that's a new fucking combat thing we can do.
Oh, where you can, like, lean into your infection slightly?
Yeah, enter rage mode.
But what, we're in the central loop now? Oh no,
I would appear so.
we're in an unmarked area. That's cool. So if we'd stayed with the peacekeepers, they would have taken us straight into downtown via the metro loop, and we would have totally missed this whole side area. Like, there's a whole town bit I like. I might go piss though before we continue.
Aye, no worries.
Just because I've down like half a litre, more than half a litre of like Pepsi Max, so I'll be back in a second.
I'm just gonna take a gander, see if any of the cars have lootables.
Alright, I'm back. Any of the vehicles have any actual loot in them?
Yeah, so stick on the right hand side as you come down. Both police vehicles have stuff in the back of the boot.
Oh, jewellery.
I get jewellery, aspirin, and leather.
I got jewellery and electronics. See.
So, I think we're technically outside the wall.
Yeah, did you say both police vehicles have?
Yeah. There's one near the start and one further on.
Ah, right, okay, I was about to say...
There's nothing on that other side.
Yeah.
It's just disaster. And then there's a few bags in the bus up here where I am.
Why do they have so many tanks? What the fuck's a tank gonna do in an infection?
I mean, you've seen a volatile.
Yeah, a tank is not gonna, like, actually do much.
I know, but it's the army. They're stupid.
They're helicopters.
To be fair, probably shot down by the spitters.
Could they really reach that high?
Yeah, I reckon so. Careful, you're sliding on the next bit, so you need to time your jump.
Right, okay. Yeah, there was only one police car with a, like, open book for me.
Here, come back. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Nope, can't do it. That's alright. Go back. Oh, I seen Dynamo Car and thought, I seen the logo for it and thought it was an Nvidia building. I was like, what?
No, so I worked out the reason we come here is because we have to go to the car factory. I think that might be the case either way, but it might be different times.
Yeah, well, you'll have to come and find Waltz eventually.
Like, no matter what, exactly,
oh,
you have to
look at
come
this
for Waltz.
sports car. Hey, that's the first sports car I've seen in this game. Obviously,
Looks like we'll be taking the train tunnel out of here.
Yeah, this is very heavily chemically bombed.
Like, that's what I'm saying, it doesn't look as if it's actually necessarily all within the wall.
No, wait, hold on, because the wall's over there, right? No, that is still in the wall.
So if you look round... Aye, so
Yeah.
the wall's fucking huge. Well, I think there's solar panels on that roof as well.
Yeah, there's solar panels. I guess the train does connect it. But that's going to take us into...
The main city?
Yeah, but I think it'll take us into Garrison rather than straight into downtown with the other one.
Oh yeah, more than likely. Because if you look at the tunnel, it looks as if it comes out at Garrison.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, there's a fucking radio station down there.
Oh, we can mark for up here. Get your bino out. Aye, it's a dam before the city.
Dam. Apparently I've already discovered the dam.
I've already discovered Mount Lucid Observatory, that was you. Right, so we're both discovering places, that's why.
Wait, it's marking each of our stuff?
Yeah, so when I mark something, you get it, and vice versa. Found a car factory, no shit. Is that it?
Might be.
That looks to be it.
I mean, there are a lot of expensive cars on this road. Like, there are a lot of two-seater sports cars kicking about.
Oh, generator here.
Oh, we're gonna start the tank. Oh, some UV. Is all that is.
In case you came here in the dark, but it was scripted.
Yeah, but you might be able to traverse this back the way if you wanted.
Potentially. Oh, it looks like we're crawling over this ourselves.
Oh.
It's kind of sketchy with the stamina, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh.
You might have been able to slide, but I don't think so.
Maybe if you sprinted onto it.
Yeah. Looks like we're sliding down into the car factory.
I was wondering if you could mark the metro station, but...
Oh, we've got a ambulance here. We're hard lock on it.
Oh, yeah, we are definitely going to be sliding down the solar panels.
Oh, it's right there. Found it. Really? All I got out of that was antibiotics.
Same. See, if these doors go straight into a cupboard on this ambulance, how do you put the injured people in? Through the fucking ramp,
door.
I guess?
The other door's a ramp.
Fair enough, that's...
If you actually look at it, they have actually modelled it, right?
That's fair.
Also, we're just coming down here now.
Just making sure that we've marked everything.
It certainly looked like it. I mean, the car factory's just the car factory. There's more ambulances down here. I don't think they've got doors I can hack, but there is crystals in the infected zone. It's hardly worth it. One crystal. Okay. Ah, it is the infection. Chemical area's 3 seconds, dude!
Oh, I died.
Chemical area's 3 seconds!
Yeah, I noticed. But...
I don't know if it's because it's more chemicals or because we're almost zombie.
But... if I respawn on you, that should be cracked open.
You respawn away back there.
That's fine, but is it cracked open? Can you see that?
Yes, it is.
So, there we go then, we can still...
And you can make it in about a second and a half.
You struggling to actually catch on to the thing.
I don't think there's any way for me to come back to you because
No,
that's a slope, it doesn't let you go back up.
That's fine. Aiden's rediscovered his ability to run.
Let's see if I can spot anything over there. No, definitely not. I think the dam is really all that's important here. Have you noticed over the dam there's like an aura?
Yeah, but I think that's before the dam.
Like, not specifically the dam, just the water. That looks like it's coming off the water.
Yeah. Maybe
there must be a way to get down there.
Maybe it is radioactive. Maybe they nuked it.
I mean, they sprayed chemicals everywhere. That's usually how I translate that term. Just we nuked it. Like, there's more crystals out this way, but they're just death traps. Oh, there's a generator here.
Could still get them. If we really wanted.
Oh, if we get this generator, then this is a safe zone. So if you go and get that one now, you should die and respawn here.
Where
you know what I
is
mean? I'm getting it now.
Alright, you're getting it.
Yeah, I just got it and died.
Oh, you can search the bins as well.
I was gonna say, if you far leap to it, you could probably get there rapid.
I don't think it matters whether... Oh no, it does. Yeah, you actually
Because if I far leap the whole way, then I barely even need to get back.
Even all of these bins are covered with chemical weapons, I can still touch them.
Aye, but they're all grey.
Oh, but that's the grey bin. Oh no, these are...
Like, I hope in the city you can do this sometimes, slide down solar panels, because it seems like a fun activity.
I did it, I ran
In fact, you can, if you look at the main city, there's buildings that are sloped near the top. I bet you will at some point.
Man, I can't believe we've put how many hours into this game and we're literally only just out of the first area.
I know.
Yeah.
And this is just like to unlock the next area, is the only reason we're here.
Looks like it's all flooded. See over in the distance?
So it does, yeah, I seen that.
Alright, boys. You're not sliding for me. You're just casually walking down it. And now you're on the floor.
Oh, another generator here. This one's on.
Oh. Wait, they even put the little yellow and black skirting over the wires?
Yeah.
That's funny. They put an anti-trip hazard.
Actual people here. So, two options. Run in and do what we done with the last place, or try and parkour up and not get seen.
I do propose we parkour up. Oh. These wires. Like these towers. This tower, the street light, that tower.
This tower, the street light, that tower.
Fuck it.
How about this wall? No street tower?
Okay.
You're getting seen?
Don't worry about it. I politely asked them not to look at me. They don't. I was like, you don't have permission. Let me just put my 15 level 2 health kits on.
I'm gonna climb the lamppost. Ah, he's seen me.
See if he sees you, does he see me?
He doesn't see me, but he almost saw me, if that makes sense.
Right.
It was close enough to be worried about, but... I'm up right at the top. We can't take that zipline into the building.
We can't?
No, because that's higher up than we are. Our best bet looks like a vault from the side we're on.
Do you think we could, yeah, there's a trim on the side of the building there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here. I reckon I can do a high vault into the building, possibly. It might be a bit high for that. It's a bit high for that. But we can use this lamppost to get onto that trim, I think.
Oh.
I don't know what that was.
I tried to hang off the side of the building. And Eden was like...
I don't think we can jump round that corner. I think that's asking a bit much. Nope!
well, in that case...
It's awkward, but it can be done.
Oh! That's based.
We're straight up here, bud.
What?
There's someone inside.
Did that just... Oh, I can... Stuart, I can stealth roll.
I'm taking someone out there now.
Oh, I will come up and join you.
Alright, we're good in here now.
Stuart, check it. Oh, no, that's not what I asked you to do. Why would you do it down there? There we go.
How? What
it's
sickening button combination is it?
This is W shift space. Or W shift. Sorry, just W shift.
W shift. That's kick.
No, kick is E. Shift is sprint, and obviously W is forward. But you need to be crouched to do it.
I honestly don't think I've got that move. I don't think I've got any way of instigating that move.
Do you have stealth movement?
Where the fuck is stealth movement?
Give him the ability to
Oh,
perform a crouch
that?
jump.
Yeah, no, I've not got that.
That's what I got. It does only say like. Oh right, yeah, that's like stealth vault or whatever.
Yeah, it's just stealth jump.
It just looks so derp rolling on the ground though.
There's more enemies this way, according to the... I just slid past the door.
Just your thing.
That was a bit tryhardy.
I can't slide yet, but I can just roll.
I can just slide past the door with a bow. Like this. Look. Whee!
I think they heard you.
I'd find out whose light that is. They saw the light. He's coming up. Move. He's coming up. No, he decided against it. I don't know why we didn't just hide underneath the fucking... We could all literally just hide here.
A classic Mark's cooking corner.
Now, do we think a bow and arrow is enough to kill this guy?
No, but I'm pretty sure we could stealth and take him out.
There's another guy outside.
Yeah, but he's not here, is he?
You see his feet?
Yeah. We can definitely get that. Now that's teamwork, baby. This is where there's a guy standing behind us with a shotgun.
Yeah, I looked before that. I literally landed facing the other way, pressed Y to do the like look back.
Mm-hmm. I'll give him a wee pat. Other players are waiting for you. Oh.
Oh, this door. Well, we just get in pretty sneakily.
And then Waltz
Now
is
we
like...
just throw it all away?
Waltz is like the other side of the door.
Yo, bitch!
You? I already killed you once. This time, I'll do it right.
Headbutt. Yep. Aiden, you need to like stab him in the arm.
You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular. Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old? You torture kids! We were
Table leg.
kids!
Have a table leg.
You were part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others. Special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister?
What have you done to Mia?
Aiden, you're alive.
Oh, that lasted. Nice.
Run! Wait, I gotta take.
Oh, that's how we get it back.
Sayonara.
He's transforming.
Soft landing.
Why is Aiden so weak? Aiden's not weak. He's just, you know.
Where are we going?
You fucking get your shoes.
Unsurprisingly, your free running's slightly hampered running through the water.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, the card machine.
I just get prompted to turn off the door.
He's transforming.
Why does she sound like a zombie?
Autobots.
Fucking move quicker. Move quicker.
Right.
You're literally slowing me down. Move quicker.
Right, okay.
No, not you. I caught up with her.
Oh.
Like, I'm literally watching her disappear in front of me because I'm catching up with her.
Wait, hold on. What? Oh, right. Aiden. Oh, yeah, onto the beam. Thank you. There we go.
You are getting chased by a part-infected human. Why are you running on top of the trains?
I'm not. There's no way in. Is there a way into the train? Oh, there is a way into the train.
Yeah, I need you to catch up because
Right, I'm coming.
she's shown us where to go and you're so far behind you're not even seeing the hints. And in turn, I'm catching up with all the hints, so I'm watching her like block me for 3 seconds.
Honestly, I will admit though, it's not exactly
There's no time.
Right, okay, for some reason that rope decides it's not gonna completely change for both me and you. Yo, we're going back into the city, let's go.
We'll run and boy.
Ah! She closed the door.
She just closed the door on us.
You gotta do the roll.
Oh great.
There's no enemies. In this room at least. Oh, well, okay.
There's no water either. The water's been drained.
Can't believe Walt's drank all the water. I'm escaping. I'm done diddly dunzo. I'm fucking going. Aiden ate a lot of chips for lunch and now he's feeling a bit bloated. Doesn't help when Megatron's chasing us, man. Transforming.
It does not.
Starscream! Oh.
Down we go in the water.
Walt Disney? Yes.
No time to lose.
Stop closing the door!
Stop! This isn't even funny.
I love this.
It takes us like 10 seconds to open the fucking door once she does it.
I love the bugs. I love the bugs that are like...
This one isn't even a bug, this is just really peculiar game design.
Oh, hey Walt.
Do I have any UAV stuff? Nope.
Is yours not regen in every cutscene? Face me with a face like that? No.
Have you noticed we have our standard, what do you think it back? Or dark level?
Yeah.
None of that 13 seconds back again.
Okay, I don't need to do the parkour, I'm a just absolute champ.
Please work, please. I'm getting attacked! No!
Lamau. Oh,
That's
she
a
closed the
setup.
door on me again!
That's a setup.
Stuart,
I get baited.
Stuart,
He attacked me from behind, so I had to jump at the same time as you, and it meant you took the rope and I couldn't.
Oh, some of those ropes don't move, like don't change for each of us, and then some do.
Well, that one did.
I thought
I can do without all these wee running puzzles.
Yeah, no, Stu's fine. Yeah, he's just got to run it
the
off.
side with all the zombies. Okay.
Whoa. Down. Run. Oh, I might actually die. You just jumped into the void.
Apparently, the ladder goes a long way down.
You quite literally jumped. You jumped into the void for me, and it wouldn't let me do anything.
No, when you jump, the ladder goes down for miles. He could definitely jump up and grab that ladder again.
Right, now talk. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Aiden, and you? Why are you helping me?
I'm
Show
Mia.
me your arm.
I'm Mia.
I won't bite.
I'm Mia.
Well, not hard.
I'm Mia. Oh my god, Hayden,
We have
it's you.
something in common.
Oh my god, my name's
I was
Mia.
one of that crazy fucker's subjects too.
can't believe you're doing a collab with
did you
fam.
know a
Leave
girl named
Stuart
Mia?
alone.
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister. We were in a GRE place together.
Stuart's carrying the team here.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself for water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gajo. Sign of the times. World we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well, first let's fuck out of here. Not sure we managed to ditch that psycho.
She wants to fuck then get out of here.
I mean, I'm not sure we got time, but
I mean, she said let's fuck out of here, not let's get the fuck out
why
of here.
did you climb up through the floor?
I know, I took full damage from it as well, just to boot.
Oh, book, box.
Hell, she's fast.
Box. Excuse me?
Box that may or may not contain books. Oh, a green axe and some
Did
shite.
not contain books. Did contain a brilliant hammer though. There's a box back here as well, but I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, you're right. You're supposed to vault. Another box here. Oh,
You ran past two.
Alright,
down here.
I'm gonna come back for those. Give me a second. Seeing as this bit clearly doesn't appear to be a chase, and we may as well take everything to sell everything.
It's not even that. It might actually. It just gave me a tier 4 axe, so the stuff's better than what we've been getting.
Yeah. There's a bag at the back here.
But that's the point. You should be due your level 3 if you've not already got it. You have.
I think so. Do the roll, Dave. Are you happy, Mark?
It didn't work.
It did for me. Do you feel?
You missed a chest.
No, I'm standing next to you. Do you feel accomplished? Do you feel self-satisfaction for me doing the roll?
Give me a second. I'm going to stick on my next set of healing. That's me finally went through the tier 2s.
You do that, Stuart. Actually, I might use my heals while we've got the time.
Yeah, I needed some as well. If you want, I'll use a bunch of my ones on you. I've got tons of them.
Well, I'm trying to burn through my 2s at the moment, so I'm not bothered.
I've got 13 ones that I'm ignoring now.
Roll satisfied. Okay, fair enough.
Let me check if some of this gear's worthwhile. It's 60 damage for a tier 4 axe.
60 damage, tier 4 axe.
Like a one-handed, not a two-handed. It's a lot more than what the tier 3s were. 56, and that's for 50. Sorry, and that's for a unique weapon.
Right, my highest damage weapon is 36 at the moment. Oh no, it's 40.
Fair enough. Mine just now is 54, and the bow's 53, but obviously.
Yeah,
I just got that new
I
stuff.
have mods on one thing and it does 34, but it has special stagger or whatever, I can't remember. I'm trying to blow those up. I wouldn't let you. No.
Aww.
The military, they're here.
Did you hear that as part of the cutscene?
What? The explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you were just a million miles away.
Do you have nightmares about what he did to us?
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker.
Yeah, that's...
Waltz is number 3 on my list.
I wonder what the other two done.
Yeah, how long was Waltz experimenting on you for?
Waltz experimented on you? When? How long?
When? It's blurry, the time I spent there. But I was a lucky one. Managed to run after a few weeks.
I don't remember you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She's
Those
not
who
talking.
Don't usually have. Most prefer to forget me.
She's not talking. Her face isn't moving. Her face is frozen.
Oh, it's moving for me.
No.
Not necessarily in sync with what she's saying, but it's moving.
No, it's just not moving at all. She's speaking without being able to say anything.
What about the rest of the kids who were in the hospital?
Oh man.
Still
Someday
going.
someone will write a book about it. And it ain't gonna be a bedtime story. Most of them are gone. I ran across one guy though. He'll sleep with a knife in his hand for the rest of his life. And the refrigerator he converted into a shelter for himself. That he'll never leave. We didn't organize a therapy group, if that's what you're asking.
The man lives in a refrigerator. You could
got
have had a
hit
word.
Do I look
He's
like I'm
doing the
kidding?
Boris
The city's
Johnson.
got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of cleanliness.
Who else is on it?
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon, and you know what? It's a very long list. There's a few small fries that deserve a bolt between the eyes as well.
And by whose authority are you doing this?
You kidding me? The highest court of justice in the land. My own noble authority, Your Honor. And you? What were you doing with that bastard Hakon?
You'll have a hard time believing this, but he saved my... When I came to town, I was infected. Yeah, no biomarker. People at the bazaar wanted to hang me.
Sure, I'd do it myself.
But he got me out of there. Got me a biomarker. Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone. Like everyone. I trusted him once too.
Really? Tell me about it.
Maybe someday. But my story's similar to yours. He tricked me, and people died. Better forget about him. Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay, enough chatting. Let's go.
Bossy. I like that. We gotta go.
Well, that cutscene is ruined almost entirely by her having no facial expressions. Oh. And that's the end of the game. We died.
Yeah.
Mental. Dying Light world record, 4.5 hours.
It's definitely been longer than that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm genuinely still can't get over how much time we've spent just doing that first wee section of the game.
yeah, and I haven't even went exploring.
I'm coming.
And that's the thing, we haven't really.
I thought you were gone.
We haven't went around looking for collectibles or looking to do all the side quests or anything else. We've literally just got enough to get by.
Yeah.
And maybe a wee bit extra.
And no one in the GRE noticed?
Like Hubie.
At some point they
Just trying to get by.
I heard that. Too bad it was.
Why are you not jumping over that, you psycho?
No, I thought there might be a wee box or something hidden, but...
I don't get why we're rolling through it when we were literally standing a foot in front of the thing.
God roll.
The space for the roll was incredible, but hey. She's just chilling here waiting for us now. I think she likes us because she stopped closing the fucking door on us.
And
I'm not even in a
what's he on
chase.
the list? Because he killed Lucas?
No. I like those blue puppets, the PKs. But no, I don't give a shit about Lucas's death.
And why then?
That, my dear, is a long story for another day. Let's just say everyone on that list deserves a headshot, and Hakon deserves something worse. Fuck! This was always open. We're locked out. Fucking great.
No, I have my USB-C. Let me just put my USB in. Upload Stuart on the couch.jpg.
Don't.
Oh man, it worked.
Yeah.
That's a technical fail.
Dylan? Yes, but he's dead. Do we know Dylan?
How do you know Dylan?
No is an overstatement. He contacted me because he wanted to escape the city.
Oh, the guy that gave us the key at the beginning.
Oh, right, okay.
What could he have found?
I don't know. He knew I was in touch with Frank, but then Dylan just disappeared, stopped making contact.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dylan gave me this before he died. Waltz killed him.
Fucking. So he got him after all.
Also, Dylan told me to find someone named Lawan. You know who that is?
Maybe we were meant to meet each other. The universe brought us together for some fucked up reason.
At least I've not ruined her name.
What?
Yeah.
I am Lawan.
Oh, the reveal!
He said the PK commander.
What's your name, Hakon? My name is Hakon. Oh, okay.
It's the fact we've been talking to him for like 5-10 minutes before that.
The GRE key? I have it
you,
now.
you just...
Probably. Lucas died because of this gizmo.
You just call it like helpful stranger or something like that, or
next.
unknown man.
Or in the case of her sniper.
Yeah.
So you'd better not lose it.
You could have called him the anti-hangman. It would have been less stupid.
Yeah.
Impossible. Waltz must have switched on the generators.
Waltz? But why?
Don't have a clue. Who knows what's in that fucker's head? Come on.
Yes! Now we need to dodge to the rails. My favourite.
Oh, this is like the, it's like the thing in Metro where all the train stations start talking.
Hurry, Aiden. Seems we have a clear path to the central loop.
So I walk left, you walk right, see who dies first?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm standing on the rail.
Oh,
no
instantly
electrics.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I got a bow as a reward. Did you?
Yes, pipe bow.
Nice.
Is that better than your bow?
First bow? No.
Right,
oh.
okay.
Oh, inhibitor.
Oh.
38 meters and counting going this way.
Shut up.
It might be upstairs.
Trying to do my drugs.
Yeah, it might be upstairs. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Is there anything on the train worthwhile?
Not that I've seen, no. The vending machines have a couple wee things, and there's a trash bin over this side, but...
Trash bin over here, found scraps.
Some ATMs over here.
Can't raid this ATM.
I like the music. I really hope this opens up to skyscrapers.
It's not, I mean... It's definitely
not like insanity skyscrapers, but... It's night time, we might want to sleep. That's another 2 inhibitors.
Hold on, I'm just...
That's a level for me.
Finishing.
No, it's not. That's me 2 out of 3.
This is definitely not like the main metro station.
Oh, you can't sleep. Oh, there's an artifact in here, but... Second page of a comic book.
Ooh. Oh, there's another bag as well.
Oh, I'm at 7.5 minutes now.
Hold on, I need to see. No, I literally only have 2 out of 3, but then I'm 1 behind because I haven't done the GRE.
I'm 2 out of 3.
That's fair.
You're like a full inhibitor
Yeah,
behind you.
I'm a level behind, yeah.
There's 3 in the GRE.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck.
What's on, Luan?
I was sightseeing.
Funny.
This is when we need to struggle to get back onto the roofs again.
Yep.
Lights here too?
Yup.
It's fucking unbelievable. Oh, come up to the roof. We'll check it from above. See you at the top.
To lead us to heaven.
Oh no.
Zombies. Are we really going to take the elevator up? That just seems like a bad idea.
Oh wait, it's one of these.
Well, we can take that at the same time. Makes sense.
Fast travel option has been unlocked. Open the map menu to travel between
No,
metro
I
stations.
refuse.
Hey, where are you?
Fair enough if it's between districts,
Yeah, but not. Oh,
apparently I wasn't close enough up your arsehole.
Why is he going so slow? He was told to hurry the fuck up. Oh, that's a nice little Japanese garden.
Yeah, that's high rises.
I was wrong. Can't see shit.
VNC.
I really thought it'd work. We were fucking duped.
Well, at least it's peaceful.
That's we're getting a little bit close there for a. And why? Oh, that's the radio tower.
That's why I come here when I'm pissed off. So a lot, believe me. Look, Aiden, they're back
Ta-da!
on. They're fucking coming back on.
Careful.
You see that, Aiden?
Oh, this! Holy shit! The city's.
It's beautiful. Oh,
Chicken
I
pie!
can't believe it.
Yeah,
No,
chicken.
I can't believe it.
Get some Greg's check.
And we're owing money, apparently.
Wait. Oh yeah.
I see it, Daniel. I'm gonna look at
We owe some chicken pie.
the show.
Or we are owed chicken pie.
For 15 years and suddenly this?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Then drop by the canteen and let's talk. Been missing you like last year's snow, Loca.
While shotgunning beers and screwing bartenders.
You know me. It's a gift.
Look at you there, dumbass.
Something's wrong.
No. Oh, no. No! Fuck! What the hell's going on?
Was that
so
a
that's
blimp?
the fisheye. Okay, how do we get there?
The generators.
Fisheye's gotta wait.
Gotta wait.
Good.
But why?
We need to check
Yes!
the substations.
Yes!
One's over there, level with the PK tower.
What about the fisheye?
Listen, I want to help you, and I will help. We'll do this together.
How many times do you think you're going to die learning
You have to
this?
understand.
All of them.
It's the first. It's been the same situation for over 10 years. 10 years of this fucking darkness. We gotta change
Sorry,
that.
I can't see what
How do
you're
we get to the
saying because
substation?
my bonuses for
It's an old
nighttime have
power
just
plant.
come up.
It'll help you get to places you normally can't reach. Just follow me.
Wait! Fuck.
I get 4 XP for nighttime.
I got a wee bit.
X. Hold X to open. Pull back and pull up to stabilize.
Hold Z to open.
It drains stamina. When you reach 0, you'll lose control of your flight.
Hold Z to open the paraglider while in air. Press S to pull up and stabilize. S? Right.
Aye, so it'll be WS
Yeah, so W.
for diving.
Right, okay.
Strafe.
Okay, it's gonna be.
But stamina is used.
It's PUBG time, baby.
Yeah, boy! Don't push forward when you jump off.
Oh, there. I like how he just automatically doesn't climb ledges. What is it, Luan?
This is going to be entertaining.
For a rookie.
It's easier than it looks.
Those
Still
vents
can't
are
believe this is
updrafts.
happening.
Yeah.
I think Walt's turned the power on somehow.
But why would he do that? He's never helped anyone. Why would he give people power back? Are you sure it was him?
He used the GRE key in the car factory. I think that's when everything lit up.
That makes sense. Years ago, the military took over the plant to secure the energy cells on the hills. But I had no idea they could still be made to work. And power half the city. Keep an eye
right.
on that key, Aiden.
Is that gonna be the
Hell
thing
knows
then?
what else can be done with it.
What?
We better hurry to the
Our whole
substation.
thing is like the end game is gonna be to get the military power plant or whatever back up and running, and then the entire city will have power.
Potentially.
Flying
Or
twin
replenish your
then-
stamina.
Oh. It's possible to take off directly from it, just stand on it and press Z. Right, okay.
Okay.
The one you...
Want to tell us where to go?
Oh.
You kicked it off.
I kicked you as well. Right, okay. I don't like Z being the key. Oh, I just need to press it. Right, okay.
Nice. But you better keep practicing if you hope to beat me.
I didn't know it was a race.
It's always a race, Aiden.
I'll race you on the ground, but in the air I'm fucked. We're just waiting for you to tell us where to go. If this is all the interactions with her, she can literally just
But
jump
you
off.
have to control the wind. Otherwise,
I'm not gonna lie, her face has not fixed yet. So she's just staring.
That might just be a thing with your player model until you restart the game. Do you want to go somewhere?
The one?
Help us out. Be a pal here.
Wait, I thought she said the fisheye could wait. That's like where we're going at the moment.
So it is.
Oh, well. Right, okay, that... I didn't
Oh,
quite
there's normal wind gusts as well that'll pull you. There's a normal wind gust that grabs you close to the building and
Alright.
will drag you towards me.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
you need to pay attention for that as well.
Aiden.
Yeah.
Lana.
I forget I need to. I forget I need to stand on your
From here
shoes.
it's not far at all to the substation. Go there and activate it.
On my own?
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out. There's another one near the metro. I'll check that one. If we get one or both of these working, it means we can activate all of them.
Hey, but how do I activate it?
It's not rocket science, Aiden. Those are old systems. I guess we need to make sure fuses and cables are working.
Oh.
Fuck you.
100. Did you see the parachute?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, sure.
So now we've been left to our own devices.
Yeah, 119 meters squared, 4th floor apartment for rent.
I want to check this building over here, Sodom Burger.
Okay, we need to go that way anyway.
Alright. Whoa!
Okay, yep, they're the gust of wind.
I'm on the roof.
Right, okay, so you... Okay, right. It's okay, so it's not quite as strong as I thought it would be, but...
That's interesting.
The fisheye.
I was going to check this building, but we've literally, there's an elevator up here.
No, what? Oh.
And an elevator shaft as well. I'm jumping in the elevator shaft.
I'm just doing a quick check for...
There's throwing knives down here.
The bag, I don't know if you got it.
Chamomile and honey.
Do we need to worry about zombies at the top of the high rises?
I mean, probably.
Aiden, I wanted you to go down. Like, down through the
It's
hole.
probably the challenge in this area is you're going to be running through high rises and there's going to be zombies sometimes.
Testing the hard drive on the PC, okay. Oh, there's a dead guy here. And a caveman stick. And nothing.
Oh, I've found a tape.
A tapé.
A tape.
A tapé. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't render. I was like...
There's a GRE thing over there. Do you see it on the highway?
Oh, right, okay. 2 seconds. Oh, a throwing spear. I definitely hit that zombie.
Discovered downtown thugs. That building across the office plaza.
Right, okay. Oh,
There's
yeah,
another...
we should be doing...
recons.
Yeah.
There's a ladder over here that takes you back to the roof.
This paraglider, can it be made to fly faster?
Night Runner, safe house.
But that's something you should ask the craftmaster about.
Yes, sir. We can get into a... what do you call it? We can get into a window almost entirely at the top of the building of the office tower, but it's one of those you either hit it or you're fucked.
Ah, right, okay. Dave, what the fuck, it might be working. How does your stuff break and then just instantly work?
Now, if I jump off here, do you think I can come back in the window?
Probably not.
Yup! I'm the floor above you now!
Okay, that's cursed. Right.
You spiral. Because I stayed at the corner of the building, I was able to spiral and come down.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to...
I mean, you're not exactly in an opportune building for... Oh, by the way, you wondered if there was zombies in the top floors of buildings?
Yeah.
Building across face, mid-floor, there's 3 zombies. No, directly across red stripe building.
Yeah. You'd have thought they'd all shambled, like, down the stairs.
Just set one of them on fire! The bows get like unlimited range.
Okay, that's broken.
Cause I'm hitting that person.
Oh, a GRE vaccine lab.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing we're after. Oh, that place, right, that'll be a dark zone.
So it has confirmed that Villador is in Europe.
Yeah, Dark Zone. Oh, so we've came into downtown.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a big radio tower in Garrison.
Are you sure that's not the radio
That'll,
tower outside
that'll be the
city?
VNC. Yeah. Have you actually found that on the map? Aye, is that what happened, right?
Oh, PK floating fortress? What?
Oh, I just found something there. What was that? Military drop out towards Pine Windmill, where the guy's looking on his phone on the billboard.
Yep.
It's actually easier to call things out here. Oh, was that Night Runner's safe house you saw to the west?
Yep.
Should maybe go get that just so we've got a safe house.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my way back to the roof.
Oh wait, there's an elevator that takes you street level here.
I mean, fair enough. I don't feel like going street level.
Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. I think I've discovered everything that you possibly can from...
Okay, that's jank, but it works, so fuck it.
What, did you zipline and
I
then...
jumped... No, I jumped off a balcony, jumped out using my launch ability, and then like turned around and climbed back into the building, the floor above.
That's fair.
Cursed, but fair.
Okay, no, that didn't work.
That's not what you were trying to do.
No. Okay,
You're just descending the building.
There was a ledge there, I'm just gonna die.
I found a trading post.
Alright, I'm just gonna die and see where I loaded. Loaded up and then blue screen, oof. I definitely think it's your PC, Mark, because that worked on your laptop. Booted PUBG from like an external hard drive.
I found the South Loop radio station tower.
Right.
I can see a big cathedral and it's not the bazaar.
Right.
Out towards Elm Windmill that I've just found. There's something out that way, but I can't tell what it is.
Another
Just
Night Runner
can't
hideout.
get a locale on it.
Since I've spawned on the other building, I'm just gonna take
Oh,
the
found it.
opportunity.
Found the Metropolitan Art Gallery.
Oh, nice, we can get cultured.
And the GRE Experimental Research Facility.
There's two Night Runner hideouts there.
There's something there, it will not find it. Oh, military airdrop again. There's something ground level. A dark hollow.
Yep. Hey, but this looks like a safe house, like right here.
Found a Night Runner safe house 200 meters away. To the east. I've not even moved yet.
Do you see this one here?
I'm coming over now. The windmill, yeah, I see it. I'm gonna be honest, if I keep this height, I might be able to join the windmill, but halfway up it. Oh, I've had backdraft. They knew you were going to try that.
Yeah. Yeah, gonna check my motherboard is. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, you nearly got the bar. Oh, it's there.
Got it.
You seem to be able to climb the the signal towers. So I wonder if that's a thing, like your radio struggle or something.
I don't know, but what do you call it? all the radio masts seem to be. It might be how you actually uncover the district, because each of these districts are completely like unrecognized. You might find they're not under anyone's control.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't open outposts and that while you're in the map. It scatters all the objectives up to the top of the screen and makes them micro, and they start fucking dancing about the screen. It's weird.
Yeah. Right. So now we have a safe house.
Yeah. Which is pretty important. Is that a safe house?
Yeah. What?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's here.
Ziplines
Okay.
and me are just, we're not getting on.
I noticed. Let me heal you.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
So our best bet is probably to do a wee bit of exploration.
And then do the mission.
Yeah. Maybe find a couple of these. Well, we've got a Night Runner hideout, literally a stone throw away.
I should probably do one of those then. Because I don't think it will let us do the fish
No,
eye.
the capture thing or the fisheye. No, I doubt it. I need to get to the top of the building. If you come over here, there's a way to get up, I think.
Let's have a look on the map. Yeah, there's one right next to.
Yeah, it's 30 meters above me. I just need to get to the roof of the building I'm at, which I think is going to just be a climb. The tic-tac ability to like wall run and jump back on yourself looks as if it's going to be pretty much invaluable.
Yeah.
It's also, you know, because the skyscrapers are so close to each other, I think you actually need to like jump between them to climb them.
Yeah, like jump,
Oh,
paraglide, wall run.
there's
Jump.
a elevator where I am. If you parachute to here,
Right, hold on. I'm trying to.
it'll take us up to the roof.
Try to open Discord to clear some messages before the thing starts to lag
Blow
out.
up your computer.
No, just for some reason, if I have like, see if it comes up with like more than one, like indication. Like if it comes up like you have 5 like missed messages instead of just a circle. At times it can just crash and then it crashes everything else.
Fair enough.
And that's just a Discord issue. That's been there forever. Oh, you just paraglide to that elevator.
Yeah, paraglide to the elevator, then come up, and then there's actually a, what do you call it on this roof? A vent.
Okay, that was me. See, I don't know whether it's hold. I'm pretty sure it's just press C.
It's hold.
Alright.
For the parachute, it's definitely hold. Because I can start the ripping animation just by like standing and holding it. Or no, standing and holding it, like jumping and holding it. How did you end up away then? Aye, so if you take that up, then there'll be a vent on the roof just above you. Your left hand side.
Oh, that's
left hand. That's your right.
Oh, right, that's right. You're talking about the air
As you
conditioning
come up,
unit.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
No, there's an actual vent on that roof, and then you can use that to go over here quick.
Oh, right, the air vent. Yeah, that's.
Because the gap between the buildings is actually quite big.
Right.
How did you pick the vent that doesn't work?
Well, there's another one at the other side that I was looking at. I didn't know whether it had to be that one. See, I don't think there's a key to like cut the parachute early. Which, oh wow, really? You're gonna do that to me?
What?
I overshot it.
Did you?
Yeah. Because I was like, there's no button to cut the parachute early.
There is, see.
See, right, okay.
See. sees your cancel button, it's your everything button for like anything going down is C.
Okay.
Anything going up is your shift in space type thing.
Because I was sitting there like, oh fuck. I'm literally at the mercy of the thing. Right, what?
We have a safe zone there already. We could go find out what this is. It's on the edge of downtown. West.
Edge of downtown west.
The Night Runner safe house level 2, and then there's the military drop near it.
Right, okay. The military drop is actually in Garrison.
Oh, fair enough. If we can't get the military drop, we can't get it, but...
No, I think we can still get it, but it's just in Garrison.
Oh! Oh! No!
Did Stuart fuck it? Oh.
I panicked and forgot I could pull the paraglider.
You know what? It happens. I haven't done that one yet, but I'm sure I will.
Like, it makes sense when you think about it. Oh, I spawned on you. So what I done was this. Where did I go, actually?
You jumped off the other side.
Yeah. So I jumped off, and what do you call it? I ended up going for a wall run, and when I done the... over here. This is it. When I done the wall run, I'll show you what I done, but this time I'll actually rip the fucking parachute. I done this. Whee! And I tried to jump in this building, but it didn't let me.
Ah, well, it did that thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last time, but it just didn't work. Get the wall run, it definitely helps.
Yeah,
with city escapes like this, it's going to be mandatory. That and the other one we've been avoiding.
My ports are all 2.0. I mean, that's fine.
That one and what was the other one? A ledge jump. I felt as if we really needed here.
Right. I feel like that's going to be a lot easier because we're going to be using parkour.
Oh, we can go up to the roof.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to start building parkour big time because we're going to start having to scale all this shite.
So I'm not too worried about it.
Like, just getting onto these roofs to make decent jumps is hard enough.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why I wanted to make sure I had a good amount of parkour abilities before I came here, because I knew the game was going to step it up soon as the high-rises come in.
Yeah.
It happened in the first game, it just wasn't as severe, because it wasn't literal high-rises.
Well, there were high-rises in the first one, but they were like much later into the game.
Much later, and you couldn't really interact with them much.
Mm-hmm.
And this, like, they're literally climbing frames, bud.
Aye. You can go.
Most of the buildings are a climbing frame.
Remember, what is that over there? Oh, that's just a settlement thing we came from.
I think that Night Runner thing might be on top of the building with the blue moon. In fact, no, it's not. It's on. Interesting. It's on that building. Can we vent before that building?
We vent?
Yeah, we can. There's a vent there.
Alright. I can hear like a shit ton of people laughing, but like the place is dead.
For now, we've not breathed much life into here yet.
I suppose true. Right. So you vented
the vents,
into that building.
Yeah. Oh, I jumped to that building using the paraglider, and then just stood on top of the vent and activated my paraglider, and that brought me here.
Right. Okay. Right. So if you hold W, you're gonna go straight in.
Yeah, that's why I said make sure you don't hold W. Let go of it as soon as you've jumped, or as soon as you're holding Z.
Right. Aye. So it's literally PUBG parachute. It's hold S to keep the parachute level.
You want to flick it if you want some forward momentum.
Yeah.
You're just kind of sliding across the floor there.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you need to wall run to this.
New drivers on ASOS.
You don't need to wall run, but I can wall run to this.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole fucking thing swung. The whole thing started to swing. That was evil.
I seen that, but I was also on top of it, so as soon as you hit it, it swung. This zone seems to be a lot better with the multiplayer physics.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of stuff, like...
I did notice that. They maybe spent more time on this city.
Possibly, because there was more stuff in, like, the first area. If you jumped onto a rope, I could also jump onto the rope, because it wouldn't move. Oh, there's the first people we've met. It's down there, at campfire.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised there isn't an achievement that's, like, visit every campfire.
Can we... Well, I sat down at one of them to see if it would give me something for letting it play out. It doesn't.
Right, okay. Right. Back
Should
to
we
the
be reconning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally every couple of skyscrapers.
Have you seen the other side of the city? It looks menacing.
I haven't.
Just with how tall it is. I've got no idea how we're going to deal with the other side of this city.
Oh.
And it's definitely within Garrison.
Oh, Walnut Windmill, there you go, can't even see it.
Yeah, I just get a military airdrop in Garrison.
Kill the campers, you can. Oh, yeah, I've just...
Teak Windmill.
Man, can't believe the bowling alley's been destroyed. VNT, most powerful
Night Runner
radio
hideout.
antenna in Villador.
I'm going to stop reconning fucking Garrison.
Yeah. When General Pratt closed it, no, of course it's Pratt. When Chris Pratt closed the TV stations in an attempt to contain rumours of the THV infection spreading inside the city walls.
Yeah.
They did a real good job of that one, honestly.
Instead of XOXO, it's OXOX on this poster.
I just found a boss.
Anomaly.
Yeah.
There's
Garrison
something there.
Heights.
There's something there. Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Oh, Dark Hollow. Dark Hollow and the boss next to each other. That's gonna be fun. Oh, there's the dam.
Where the hell is that? It's like right there, and it just doesn't want to pop it.
Oh, some of them you need to like jank around a wee bit.
There's somewhere right here.
Someone striked out in the bowling alley. Please shut the fuck up.
Look, my guy breathing is enough to throw this one off.
Yeah. Sometimes like just try and get like a bit of a different angle on it. GRE Vaccines Lab, we've got that one.
Alright, there's one out north by northeast. Sorry, north by northwest. Where the big blue skyscraper is.
Yeah,
it's
there's
kinda...
something over there. I think it's...
Yeah.
There might be a building behind it, because it seems to be quite high up that is pinging.
It's like the 5th floor up on the blue, I've got it. Airdrop.
Right.
Oh, there's something low down as well.
I can now look at you with your binoculars. Oh, there's a giant castle in the background. You seen that shit?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Haha. That's markable.
Yeah, but we're not close enough.
Yes, we are. It's finessing it. If you I can track the heartbeat on my controller to get the exact place. I don't know if it is that actually. It might be the skyscraper. It's the skyscraper. It's a radio.
Alright. Oh, an unknown location. But it won't let me
Where's
look
that?
at it.
That's right there.
Right below us.
Downtown electrical station I found.
Right. It sounds like the electrical stations are going to be the main thing we're going to be doing here.
Oh, there's something over towards Walnut Windmill and the metro.
Another Dark Hollow.
Come on, it's somewhere around here. Oh! Come on, you're right there. Right fucking there. It's one of my breathing's fucking got it.
What?
Military airdrop. That is not where it was getting me to mark it. That's some bullshit. That was a way down ground level for me. Or maybe it is ground level.
If you press M and look at the map and pan the map away from the thing, it'll show you the height.
Yeah. It must have been that one I saw.
Man, you've got to hand it to the GRE.
I think I marked something there that's not even inside the map, but
where?
Where exactly was that? 1 second. Oh no, I found it. It's like right on the edge of the map. It's right on the edge.
The Mount Lucid
There's another unknown location out there, but I can't get it. I think it's another radio tower.
Oh, we never got the car factory.
What?
Oh, it's still white.
I tagged the car factory.
Alright, it's still white. I guess maybe landmarks stay white.
It's because we almost certainly go back there to fight him.
Oh, wait, aye, those are the things that you have the faction stuff with, don't you?
Aye, so we've discovered Mount Lucid Observatory and Dam both in an area that apparently can't be gone to.
Yeah.
So it's safe to say the map can't be trusted. Aye, because if you look at the bottom, there's that whole blue section near Newfoundlands.
Blue section?
Aye, zoom out. It's very sneaky.
It's literally still red for me.
No, underneath Newfoundland, you'll see that there's the wee kind of blue outline to a fake area.
Oh, what, they're drawn on a map?
Oh.
No, like, there's no... It's literally just red, and then there's nothing south of Newfound Lost Lands.
I'll send you the picture now.
Right, okay, because it's... I've not got that. That might be information that you've got in Jamie's game. Or
it shouldn't have been because we've passed where Jamie was.
Well, clearly not now.
Not now, no.
Because he's still fucking going.
Oh, where the hell did that save? I told it to save that picture, I don't think it done so.
Vault power kick? I don't really use that much.
No, they are.
Block projectiles I think might be quite good.
It might be handy. I've only got 50 gig free just now.
Or cutting it fine. Oh, and then that allows me to do deflect. You can deflect an incoming projectile and send it back to your attacker. I'ma be playing Star Wars. I'm literally just gonna walk up and go. I'm already halfway to like level 8. Like,
yeah.
Think it's gonna be a new hard drive? Fuck's sake, Mark. Come on, Discord. Whenever you feel like it, Discord.
It's saying I'm sending it twice now for some reason.
It's only appeared once. Right, yeah, I don't have that on my map, but
yeah, I think it's a visual glitch, but you see what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Even if you zoom in to where that is, it looks as if there's like semblance of like streets and buildings.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, I can see that. That That sucks, Mark. I would give you a spare... Oh, actually, we might end up with a spare hard drive. Holy shit, there's so much...
I wonder if that's got anything to do with the PK, because the wharf is obviously theirs.
Yeah. That's
And
what...
New Dawn must be the followers.
Where's New Dawn?
New Dawn Central.
Oh, yeah, it's the survivors, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I call them?
Followers.
That's a fucking DLC for the first game.
I mean, yeah, they do have a... Well, I think they're just the sort of anarchists, to be honest. They're not...
How are we meant to do an encounter away over there?
Where? The one in the Dark Hall?
No, the one 65 meters away. The blue one.
Oh, right, yeah. I have no idea.
65 meters away this direction. I'm going to it now.
Oh, there's just some guys there.
Oh, they're glitched. Well, don't mind me, I'll just be taking your loot then. If the big guy starts attacking me, are you going to tell me?
Yeah. You can throw a spear straight through his head, he does not care.
I'm stuck inside this guy.
Oh my god, yeah, you are.
Got it.
There you go.
Nice, thanks.
We might just want to see if there's anything else worthwhile here. Well, there is the elevator shaft.
I think this is the one I went down in earlier.
Nah,
wait, I can climb this building?
Yeah. But it's going to be one hell of a thing for your stamina.
Yeah, I got up this far.
I'm pretty sure you can climb those anyway.
Oh yeah, I can climb up now from here. This is doable. I was about to say, it's going to be a close one for you.
It's not too bad, to be fair.
Okay, this is dicey. Maybe not this way.
Yeah, I'll probably buy one anyway. I think I'll just get a 2 terabyte. 3.5
Probably
with
not
cable
that
management, and here looks less nice than all the exposed cables placed behind the hard disk. Yeah. I think you've got to jump out onto it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just sprint jump up here.
I mean, yeah, that'll work as well. Can I get through this for some reason?
Yep. Can we climb the sign?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I climbed one of those vertical hotel signs earlier.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I just saw an 80% off. An 80% off wrote on one of the hard drives. Get
Nice.
it?
Oh, there's a wee place up here.
Actually, Mark, does your board have M.2 support again? I don't think it does, but...
This'll probably be for something.
Oh, yeah, shit, there's a building up here.
Yeah, can't do anything with it, but...
This is almost definitely a character's house.
You can look almost all the way back across the map. Because I think that unrendered place out in the distance, the church, is the place for the first one.
The place
The
from...
first area.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's
No?
completely the opposite direction. I see the church from the first one. I can see the water treatment facility. If you look out west.
Ah, I just found this outlet radio tower. Oh, yeah.
So that one that's out to the other side is just not even the same thing. Oh, there's something... Where the hell is that? Oh, there it is. Found another windmill. Juniper windmill. Found another one. Hickory.
There's one to the sort of southeast.
Oh, I fucking got it there. That. I've just found Culver Island out past the houses.
Another Dark Hollow. Culver Island. Where is that? Yeah,
It's
you're
way out.
Downtown Electrical. Actually, hold on, I'll just look on the map.
Culver Island's away down near Lower Dam Ire. Far side of Newdon Park.
Oh, right, yeah, I see it. The Muddy Grounds, St. Paul Island.
Yeah, these will be all the different faction places once we start actually.
Yeah. The PK Floating Fortress.
Yeah.
Nicknamed the Missy. It's a ship.
We do need to go to a craft master. We might need to go into Newdon Park.
I think we need to do the mission before it'll let us into Fish
Oh,
Eye.
fair enough. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might want to do that then.
Medical supplies to
It's
village.
only the other side of the city now.
Yeah. It was seized by the peacekeepers during the Civil War. Now it's their main HQ with workshops, training grounds, and a lot of... Right, okay.
And we're away. You just need to be so careful about your stamina though.
You'll be able to see, does the paragliding count as parkour? Does it give
Not
you
that C. Not that C.
Right.
I mean, it's fair. If you could just parachute around, you would just vent until you leveled up in the middle of the night during a chase.
I think it would be difficult to continue chases with this, but...
You know what I mean, but like,
yeah.
It's all you would ever try, is to try and string that. Have we done that windmill there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we did. Ooh, speaking of windmills.
Where's our closest vent? There's a couple windmills near us. I spotted a couple.
No, I nearly clipped one with a parachute.
Oh, did you? There should actually be a windmill over the direction we're going. Because there's kind of nothing
there's
over
one
this
on
way.
There's one on top of that building.
Yeah, that's the... What'd you call it, but... That works. I quite like that.
Right, I'm going to the roof.
I didn't make the roof this time.
I couldn't see a spot for one. It says there's a spot online. I'll have another look. It'll be a sort of like
Whoa! Remember that window I said was a shot in a million?
Yeah, you just did it.
I'm there. Yeah, I'm there.
Oh,
The vent's max altitude is here. So if you land on that vent and come up here and pull
Right.
back, you'll make it.
Okay.
It's night time.
Yeah, it should be like a gap in the
Shit.
in the motherboard. Right, what are we doing then? Are we just gonna try and make it into the office, or?
Aye, try and make it up here and we'll try and make it along in our safe zone. We cannot touch the ground. We just can't. In the city, are you kidding me? I don't even know how we get back up.
You know that window that's like 1 in a million? that's both of us made it.
I know. It looked as if it didn't have a ledge, but obviously with the ledge, it's...
You really did You want to tell them I was here? No, it's...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jump out that side and go left.
Alright. Quietly sneaks around, Stuart kicks the table over. Just jump out that window.
No, come out the window and go left. Don't jump out.
Whee. Oh, look at that. That's funky. That's like one of the Fallout street arts. Oh, right.
So now we need to come round this way.
Time to change the stuff over quickly to be the nighttime stuff.
What, your settings?
Yeah.
It used to be a Night Runner's favorite toy.
You a Night Runner?
Me? Night Runner? I wish. They were really something, Aiden. Real heroes. The only thing I had in common with them was substance abuse.
Yeah.
But maybe.
That's fair.
You know what? Why not? Honestly.
Zombie apocalypse. Oh, I found our safe zone. We found the Night Runner zone.
Honestly.
Your fucking chance.
In the middle of
That's pretty pog.
that is pog.
Literally just turns night time. It's like, oh shit, can't touch the street. Oh look.
Ah.
Safety.
You know what? There's got to be something said that we're literally too good at this game.
There we go. Generator never started up straight away. I panicked. Oh, The Walking Dad.
The Walking Dad.
Have you not seen it?
Yeah, it's just... Oh, I discovered the PK floating fortress before I could actually see it.
Oh, it's literally a ship. I see.
Yeah, I've read that out like a second ago.
Still see the castle in the background.
Oh.
I wonder if that'll be like the
Oh,
DLC.
parkour challenge. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Up here?
No, on the road. There's definitely not one. That's fair, Mark.
Oh, there's honey and chamomile here. Right. Executive decision. Do we run or stay?
I feel like as it's still quite early and us being in the city, we should probably try not to run around at night.
That seems fair.
Just
I still don't know how I get from the ground floor to anywhere. Anyway.
Yeah,
We haven't actually been on the roads.
Yeah, we started in the sky. So
and the first thing we given is a paraglider to make sure we can stay there.
Yeah, but thinking that the ground in itself is probably just not the best of ideas.
Oh.
Just
what I wanted for my morning.
What?
Fog.
I haven't got fog.
I've got a lot of fog.
Oh, I have. It's just a bright sunny day for me.
I can barely fucking see for the fog.
Alright, there goes Stuart.
I'm just making bunny hops.
Yeah, I feel like building to building is probably just what we do. Oh, yeah, because we need to go to the electrical station, don't we?
Yeah, it's a lot safer for now, at least until we work out what the hell's going on. Oh, no! Yeah, don't make the accidental stupid jumps.
Okay, Right, oh, right, okay, that's fine. There's the bit to parkour up.
Oh. You can make it up here.
Well, it did give me +2 XP for,
you get a lot for climbing and different stuff, but... And you get more if you can combo it. A lot more if you can combo it.
Yeah.
I just get 17 for making the jump from that billboard.
27, 28, 29, 30, 39.
It does add up. Sliding does jack shit, but unfortunately, because I thought sliding would be quite a good way of...
To be fair, I can understand that, because sliding would be like the easiest form that you just slide everywhere.
Oh!
What?
How do you feel about a leap of faith? Do you see in the road?
Yes, no. Not from this building, anyway. I might just,
Yeet!
Oh, I'm telling you right now, that castle is definitely within playfield.
David.
Yeah? Did you make
I made it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I didn't just make it, I slid out the building, parachuted, and then cut. Inhibit a container near me. Also, a very inquisitive zombie.
Oh, hold on, there's something.
The zombies are all level 3 here, by the way, so it might be a bit of a wake-up call for you.
Another anomaly down there? Yeah. It'll be a bit.
Oh, is it the anomaly I'm tracking? Do you think that's where I'm seeing the...
Maybe. I'm just having another re-scout just because, again, it's a different build.
Yeah, inhibitor container detected, but I don't see where. It says when I come close to the building, but I don't think it's got anything to do with the building.
30 meters, it says for me.
Oh, are you in there now? Right, I'm coming in.
No, I'm not in, I'm on. Like, I'm on the top.
Okay. I'm at the bottom.
Yeah.
What's your distance to the...
22 meters.
All players required.
Hold on, I'm pinging it just to see if there's any on the roof. Figure out which drive.
I'm 14 meters away. 11, 10 meters in this corner. It's got to be second floor. Yeah, 10 meters in this corner is as close as I can get to it. Yeah, I see it. It's the floor above me.
Oh my god.
It's in that second floor window.
I wanted to jump and not vault.
Oh, you died?
Yeah. I needed to jump to give me enough time to pull the parachute.
I'm going to start hotkeying my shit medkits just so that get you up using the shit ones.
Yeah. I need to also swap my stuff back to being meds. Oh, I've got 12 shitty meds.
Why do you do that?
Because it won't let me bind 2.
I know, but you can hot switch between them. You bind up to 4 things and then hot switch between them.
I'm not gonna lie. See, on keyboard, it's a little bit of a fiddle when you're running a bit.
See any signs of renegades around here?
No.
See, Private? Now calm down and let Aglot think.
What's there to think about? Why not head back to base?
Who the heck are you, anyway?
I'm someone offering to help. I'll check what happened to the power. You know anything else about it?
That's top secret military information.
We're trying to figure out how to get up there.
Just go ahead and tell him everything, why don't you? Every last detail.
Well, what's the big secret?
I like how it being a military establishment and the privates fucking
My
talk up.
colleague's vastly oversimplifying things, but his gist is correct.
Each code's literally PK113 or something.
Yeah.
This here appears to be a substation. It and others like it are capable of transmitting electricity throughout the city. We have orders to get this building functioning once more.
Meaning, turn it back on.
Unfortunately, without climbing equipment, access to it is severely limited.
What do you mean equipment?
I mean, these are just dudes.
You want the electricity for the peacekeepers? What would you do with it?
Plug shit in. What do you think?
The gentleman here must be asking how it would affect other people if the control of power is in the hands of peacekeepers. The answer, however, is relatively simple as well. Whoever controls the power controls the city.
I got it. In any case, I don't need equipment to get up there.
I just said that.
I can climb up there without the equipment.
You'd be willing to do that? You'd be doing a great favor for the people.
Uniform!
You take care of them and I'll climb.
What was that he said?
I think it was something about his mother and a goat.
PK morons! We'll be taking that electricity. Thank you very much.
Do we even bother helping them?
Fuck no.
Do we think they can fight?
No.
They're literally just standing there. Oh, no, here we go. Let's see if they can fight. I'll even make it interesting for everyone involved.
Make 'em bleed.
Let's see who dies first.
Don't let 'em run.
It's gonna be the renegade guys.
Oh, yeah, these guys aren't very happy with me anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be the renegade guys because the peacekeepers have like genuine named NPC.
No, the peacekeepers keep attacking me, so it's definitely going to be the renegades.
Oh.
Oh, I can't even attack this guy.
Yeah, they've got named NPC.
I need to get killed here. I just need to take the L. Or you need to kill them so that this ends. Because I'm just getting slapped by the guy who can't be hit. Alright, good. Because when I set that fire, let me tell you, this guy that's walking towards me with the bandana, he just started slapping the shit out of me. Kinda understandable. I did throw a molly at him.
Sets him on fire. Yo, why does this guy hate me?
Basically, we need to speak to this guy.
Do we both
We need to
maybe,
speak to this guy, yeah. Because apparently climbing up's not enough.
Who taught you how to fight like that?
Name's Aiden.
Your mama.
Hey, you guys know this one? What do the bullets say to the man that got shot?
Fuck you.
Just passing through.
Yeah.
You severed his limbs with a machete, Nitaf. Technically speaking, that's a melee weapon, while bullets are reserved for...
I'm glad you're fine, too.
Your friend wasn't so lucky.
Yeah. Lately, they've been sending him fresh out of a real shortened boot camp.
Or without any at all.
Recruits. Cannon fodder in Central Command's eyes.
That's enough, Nitaf. Watch your words.
Right, of course. So, how about it, bud? You still want to climb up there? Not for free, of course.
We reward specialists fittingly.
And maybe the only thing
right
I do
now.
like about the PKs.
If you need any help up there,
But-
give us a holler over the radio.
They pay well.
Aglot's good with
They
electronics.
respect you. They
However,
don't talk to you
from
like you're a
here, I
fucking
can
moron.
estimate the level of damage done to the apparatus.
Aglot's got a knack for electronics.
Shame he doesn't have a knack for climbing.
To be fair, the size of that guy, he'd probably just break his way through.
I mean, I agree, it's one of the main reasons I don't do shit like this. Oh, I tried to be smart about it.
A zombie on a skyscraper just seen me and then fell to its death.
I mean, fair enough.
TBF, if only I had two 500 gig heart.
Oh, I've jumped the wrong way. Oh, okay,
That's
apparently
fair.
that worked.
That is fair, Mark. That is fair.
There's enemies on the road throwing rocks at me.
Oh. It's not very nice of them.
No, I was thinking the same. What the fuck is your guy?
What?
When your guy leans to the side. Oh, the fucking... Here, look.
Right, I'm looking. Snapped his neck. Oh, look, you can be rich too. Borrow money.
I'm inside.
Investments.
Oh.
That it's probably about time you upgraded it.
It's
then,
above
Mark.
us.
Yeah.
Find a cable and connect the source of power to the transmitter. That should restore the circuit.
I'm going for the inhibitor. Don't know about you.
Oh,
I'm going for the inhibitor. Don't know about you.
yeah. I'm just having a quick search.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
Oh no. is different, right? The power storefronts and that. I thought it was going to say you can find electrical parts in storefronts. Could be like, oh no. On the other side, you can probably go one to other.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh.
There's also something over here.
You know, I would have thought this place would have been swarming with zombies, but no. I'm guessing when the military left, they just
Yeah,
fucking
got
left.
up. Just zip line to, or sorry, wire to wire, you can swing up.
What does it want me to do with this cable?
I think you need to connect it to the other one, but I'm trying to get
Oh, right. So this is 2, and it needs to go to 2.
Oh, I've got the inhibitor container next to me, I think.
Aiden, report in.
Yep, I'm on top of the substation, trying to connect power to the transmitter.
It wasn't a piece of cake in here after all. Sure you're gonna make it?
Oh,
I
that's
met a bunch
cool.
of PKs who couldn't get to the substation themselves.
So that's why you haven't called me yet.
You should see them. Get to decide which one I like more.
You know that'll cost you, right? The peacekeepers, they're all right, but they're not the sort to help out of the kindness of their hearts.
I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't for
Oh,
them.
it's a floor
Besides,
below me.
They're down there, and I'm the one up
So
here.
it's over
Tough
here.
choice, huh? I would give it to them.
Yeah, there's a door here locked from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh my, right, I see, but that's awkward.
Who else, if not people like us?
I'll think about it.
Just don't take too long, Gaja.
Wait, what?
She needs to stop calling us
You're
that.
dicking around over there.
Always with the competition, huh?
There, I'm unlocking these doors up here.
Right. Ignore my wiring. It's very well done.
It's above me, but I don't actually know how to get to it. I'm going to need your help with jumping puzzles and that here, bud.
Right, hold on, I'm just doing the stupid wiring puzzle.
That's what I mean, I think it completes this.
Right.
We need to get onto
Can you climb up that rope to the bar?
What do you mean to the bar?
See the bar at the top of this rope?
No, you can't, but you can do this. Oh, I've kind of fucked up.
Oh no, because you can climb the pillars. Right, okay, so give me that.
I need to get through there. How do I get through there is the question. 'Cause I can't get through if it I can't get through if it there, but because that takes me down.
Is that a gate that's going to unlock once we get the
The yellow gates you need to unlock from the other side. There's a whole different puzzle going on here that I'm trying to work out.
Right.
That also leads to an inhibitor container. So, basically, if you meet me over here, I'll show you what I've got so far. If you come down here, I've managed to open up this door shortcut.
Right.
But if you scan and look above you, would you call it? There's another fucking floor in between.
Yeah.
On the other side, and it's basically the floor above the one we're currently on is the one we need to somehow get into, and yeah, having issues. We need to get in here, but there's literally no entrance. Oh, I see something. I see an open door on the second floor leading from this green one down here, but I don't think we can open this one.
I think that comes on when the power comes on.
So what are we missing with this?
Right, so it's number 3, which I assume to be down here, but it'll likely be absolutely full
Number
of
1's at the
zombies.
back, number 2's there.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about those ones. I've done literally all of them, bar 3.
Number 2. I see 3 there, but I don't see the other 3.
It's in the basement.
Alright, plugged it in. What now?
Activate the control unit. It's in the control room.
On my way.
Are you coming?
Your help is an important contribution to make this
I was looking to see if I could get this inhibitor.
I think we can if we do it this way, because we need to get to the control room, and the only way is through the elevator, which makes me think it's on that floor.
Oh, fair enough.
It was quite cool the way the cables worked as well. See if you took the wrong... Like, see if you took the wrong thing with it.
Yeah.
It would, like, get tangled round stuff, so you couldn't walk with it forever.
Yeah, inhibitor's here.
Right, awesome.
Another 2.
That gets me a level up. Right.
I'm going to go to 6 on stamina.
Oh, there's more loot up the stairs.
Yeah, I got all that first, and then came down. I opened the door on this side, but
Oh, right, okay.
so you can now just yeet yourself up.
Right, I will do that before I...
You should have seen what I just done!
Oh. Shimmy. Come on, Aiden. You can shimmy along this.
That was interesting.
There we go. Right, so what it's telling you to do is collect all the loot before you finish the activity, otherwise it disappears.
That'd be a really shitty way to lose an inhibitor.
I don't think you would lose the inhibitor purely just because of how valuable it is.
You would have to, but...
I think it would be more a case of like open crates and things like that.
But surely what it would mean is you just lose access to the building.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
If you think about it, there's no outside way to get into this building, so realistically that door will just get shut down after we've finished this.
But that would be after we leave the area, would you not have thought?
Well, doing this will get you, it'll prompt you to select who you're siding with.
Right, okay.
Check the power to zones to see what it does. Oh, it's the same for both. Never
Yeah.
mind. So you get airbags or you get cars, so we were right, right. So it was that other way that you build up one or you build up the other, or you build up both. Like, I don't know. Airbags in the city centre would at least mean you're not on the ground too often, but the car ones could be handy.
Yeah, I'm feeling like if it's night and we get stuck on the ground, cars might actually be kind of handy. Because airbags, while good, there's already like the fans.
Yeah, well, there's no fans ground level.
Yeah, but like obviously for there'll be no
The
airbags.
airbags will launch you.
Yeah. I think.
I think they both get good arguments. I think siding with the PK for once is alright.
Yeah, because I feel like their earlier stuff is actually not too bad, and for in the city is kind of useful.
Yeah.
Pendulum traps, UV traps.
As I said,
Molotov
anything
lanterns.
past their crossbow, I'm not too bothered about. I'd quite like to see pendulum traps, but I don't know if I would go out my way to get them.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be particularly handy.
I mean, if you've got a horde coming after you, it's not as if it will kill 3 or 4. It will kill quite a few, but
Yeah. But you would need to have them following you, like,
yeah,
right behind to do it.
I do remember using traps in the first game, and the traps weren't nearly as good as the things they seem to be offering on the survivors side.
Yeah.
Which are very much game changers for the most part.
Yeah, 2 zip lines, very useful. I feel like...
Yeah, the only one of them that I don't really like is the landing bags, because I feel as if you have enough solutions for landing as is.
Yeah, and you can just scale it. I guess maybe in the city it might be...
In the city, yeah, like, if you see them on skyscrapers, fair enough. But the demo it uses is not a high building.
Yeah. You would, honestly, if you really needed to get down, you could just jump to the lamppost and scale down it.
You could have rolled off that building he uses.
Yeah. I think we do, for most of the city, Peacekeepers.
Fair enough.
I do think, because the thing is, if it's going by district, then every one of these abilities gets added to the districts for that we already have. Then if it's going 1 for 1. Yes,
for the ones controlled by the Peacekeepers.
Exactly.
But that means only the ones supported by survivors will have the zip lines and the airbags and landing bags. So if you only side with PK, you won't get any of that stuff.
Yeah, in those districts.
Yeah.
So I feel like, see if we take the real, like, high-rise area, and we make sure to give that to the survivors, because airbags, extra air vents, and 2 zip lines would be extremely useful in that.
Yeah.
But I do feel like the
more lower down areas might benefit from PK.
Yeah, and like the crossbow pack is just, I would really like to get that.
Well, that's the thing. Once you've got the crossbow, that's irrelevant. What zones and what? That's the thing. You only just need 4 zones to give them. If we'd realised that, maybe we would have gave the first zone to them.
I don't know. I feel like it's beneficial giving the PK the stuff in the city, and we just give the other, because there's an extra zone outside in the other place to give the survivors.
Yeah. You don't know if there's another faction after this.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, true, we don't.
Not bad. Right, Aglot?
Optimal, even. Here's your pay, as per our verbal agreement. Working with you has been
You're a strange one, Aglot.
Yeah,
you take care of yourselves.
You're a very
well spoken,
formal man for a grunt.
I mean, he had an O on his tag. He might be an officer.
So you did it.
Are you pissed at me?
He's 043.
043, he's 043.
And the other guy's PK13.
Is he?
So he's just Peacekeeper 13.
Oh, I'm guessing the number on his vest is like the unit he's a part of.
Yeah.
Let's meet in the canteen.
And then
the shoulder stripe
one
is...
on the shoulders, your actual rank.
Fair play. Also, I feel like the Peacekeeper
Also,
buildings...
the tattoos, if they... Oh, you can't see the wrists. I was
Yeah.
going to say, if they had tattoos.
Oh, I am...
Oh, one of them does in his forearm. He's got 3 black lines. You can only see 2 of them, but there's one further down.
Oh, yeah. Is that not the slightly pointed one?
It might be, yeah, the chevron.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the word for that one. Does this have a trader in it? It does.
No. Does it?
It's
Oh, it's got a Craftmaster as well.
It's yeah, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in the ground as well.
I think the ground's where all the stuff is. I think
Yeah.
this is just...
Oh, well that's kind of cool, because this makes it an entire, like... It makes it a huge safe zone if that's the case. Oh, that's kind of cool. It makes it like an absolutely massive safe zone.
Aye, like an actual compound.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's because that first area is baby Oh, she's got new blueprints, including a boomstick.
I now have 14k.
I now have a boomstick.
A boomstick?
A boomstick. Oh, you can upgrade the paraglider with military tech and old world money.
Is that literally all?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we can do so much of that.
We could upgrade it again if we just get some more military tech.
Where is paraglider? Oh, paraglider.
It's right at the top, Night Runner tools.
3 more military tech, and we could have.
Do you need 3 more?
Yeah, 3 more. For
I need 1 more.
Remote C4 boomstick.
Yeah, I've got the boomstick. Self-made gun, creating old scrap, not very durable. It's got 2 shots in it, but it's high damage.
Oh right, so that's like the blunderbuss sort.
Yeah.
Weapon, right? Okay.
Citizens welcome at all.
But I've upgraded the paraglider once. Chances are that'll feel different.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the mods. Ammunition for the arrows.
Let's check inventory, paraglider. Yeah, that's tier 2 paraglider.
So, poison resistance booster, fire resistance booster, electricity.
I'm not bothered with the resistance boosters, but I did get the tools offer. Like the arrows and different stuff.
Yeah.
She's also got a frost mod.
Yeah. I require 1 more infected trophy. Uncommon.
All for upgrades.
And that would take my medicine to level 4, and then it's rare trophies after that, innit?
Yeah, I've taken my... Well, no, you still use uncommons.
Yeah. No,
I need rare and uniques and uncommons to make it anything higher than level 5. Plus it's like 700 old world money. It's quite expensive.
That's not too
bad. A trader. I had 5 grand in valuables.
Oof. I did not have that much.
I had a lot of valuables though. And then, oh, he's selling 100 cleaning supplies.
I'm tempted to...
They're a blue resource, so I would recommend buying them.
Right. So I have a bow.
Thanks for coming.
Yes.
Right, so...
Yeah, equip it as a primary. I've just used all my money.
Right, bow is 30 damage. What actual arrows do I have?
Probably none, but you can craft them. I can't craft regular arrows, it must be said.
I don't think there are regular arrows from the looks
Not
of
just now, there are regular arrows. When you go to select a weapon, you can pick regular arrows. I've got some, but I just can't make them.
Oh, I can make them. It's just feathers and scrap. There's actually no reason I
not
shouldn't...
seeing the blueprint? Oh, I see the blueprint now.
Right, there you go. I have
You
made...
craft 10 at a time, I've got 300.
Yeah, I've got 344. I just crafted max.
Yeah, that'll do.
There's honestly no reason not to with that. I'm just looking through it. Toughness boosters, immunity boosters. I have, but there's no real reason to make immunity boosters till I've upgraded them because I have a ton of spare.
It's not even that. There's no point using it until the ones you've got have at least stopped working.
Keep your head on
Yeah.
a swivel, soldier. We got Z's in the hood.
Keep your head on a swivel, soldier. We've got Z's in the hood.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you run out, it's going to be fucking painful. Oh, we need to go to New Dawn Park.
Yep. I think we'd probably be better off going back up the building and then trying to paraglide over.
There's a way onto the highway here that I was going to take and then go up the building to the other side.
Alright, okay.
There's a
fair
vent here.
That's fair. You have
There's a vent street level here.
Right, hold on. I need to use my inhibitors. Do I just up my stamina or do I do my health again?
You get decent combat XP for using the bow. Not as much as you do for... But that's kind of understandable.
Yeah. Right, the
And
next...
when...
Oh, sorry.
There's like a full draw mechanic with a bow. Like it draws past where you think it'll draw to. You might want to try it out on that zombie.
Right, hold on. Oh, watch.
That's a Molotov.
I have discovered how to use my mollies.
Take him. I've put him in the sun for you, he's nice and weak. Maybe try and hit the head.
It's a bit difficult when he's like entering the nether realm.
But just keep drawing and keep drawing and keep drawing until it fully goes back.
Oh, it just auto fires after a bit.
What are you talking about? Mine holds until my stamina runs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as my stamina runs out, it just auto fires.
Yeah.
Nope.
You're not telling me you're holding your stamina the whole time.
No, I'm just saying I had it low because I jumped.
Just be careful because you don't get your arrows back.
Yeah. Luckily the base ones are pretty easy to repair and they don't cost all that much.
Yeah.
To buy. Where are we going? Just over to the quest marker then?
Yeah, that didn't actually take it as high as I thought it would. But I did make it over the highway. Yeah, if you just keep pulling up every once in a while, you can actually go quite far. Just don't pull all the way up, like just tap it.
Yeah.
I'm making it to the street! Are you seeing this? I made it all the way here in one parachute.
Okay, I opened my parachute and then just declared that I didn't.
Yeah.
But I never took any damage.
But I actually just got 120 meters with like 30 foot of height on a fucking paraglider.
That is ridiculous. Oh wait, did we not have this place marked?
What? Is the objective?
No, the hollow here.
No. Some of the ones you're not going to be able to mark.
Alright, I was just gonna...
Yeah, I really don't see easy ways to get up on these roofs, do you?
Not particularly. It looks like it's gonna be either up lampposts or in very particular areas like these balconies.
If that's a point, can you climb these? Yeah.
That would be something. Power for the entire city.
Maybe I'll hit up some of the others.
Yeah,
that's a way to climb up then.
Them all to the peacekeepers on.
Is it any faster than what you're doing? Yeah, it definitely is. Cause you've get stuck.
Nah, I was sitting looking at you. I wasn't sure if I had the stamina to climb up
Make that jump.
post. No, to like actually climb up the lamppost from the base. Right, I definitely can't wall jump yet, so wall run though.
Yeah, the wall run jump's awkward by the way, even when you are doing it, you can only just do it.
Oh damn, look at Fish Eye.
Oh, there's a house here.
Oh.
Like a night runner place. Oh, there's people here. I definitely didn't blow up the barrel. Don't know what you're talking about. Off you go.
Oh, zombies.
Don't worry about it, we'll be fine.
X'd out. Well,
watch them try and come for you. I'll be fine.
I'm just saying, see if you hit them before they hit the ground. You get
it does a lot. Yeah, it's like an insta kill.
Yeah, you get the
There's a movie billboard behind you called Silencio.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, let's go. Just confirm we have. No, we haven't actually got that, have we?
Yeah, we didn't.
The train station. It's literally this train.
Oh, is it? And there's a lot.
That's a good safe house. That's a ground level safe house for us.
It's not quite ground level, but yeah.
It's close enough. We can get up this far.
Yeah.
There's a fucking vent right there.
And fish eyes like right in front of us.
Oh, perfect.
Which actually, to be honest, looks hella cool with it being the like city.
One
just,
of the
like,
most visible things.
Yeah, city suspended in like the sky.
I think I'm going to go up this way.
I think we could actually just free run there.
I found a container.
Oh, kinda container.
A GRE container. It doesn't alert me to any other kind of container.
Nah, just in case you come across like a...
It's not in the fisheye.
I know. Inhibitor container.
Somewhere over this way. Oh, there's a GRE building.
Oh, right. It's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even see that there till I...
Yeah, 36 meters.
Oh nice, I found the elevator up to the top.
Who would have thought he'd be capable of killing a PK commander?
Kadoing!
Oh, right. So fisheye's like entirely in the sky. That's cool. I think there's a zip line straight in up here.
I'm just building jumping because there's a bridge I saw. In fact, I could yeet for here. It's going to be a painful one, but...
Right. I'm just going to kill myself for that.
I'm doing the Matrix beginning to believe jump.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh, he's...
He believed too hard.
Yeah, basically. I've done that Neo halfway through the jump. Oh fuck.
Wait a minute.
I'm not making that. I'm already falling.
He has forgotten to believe.
Right, so the hardest part about the fisheye is getting into the fisheye.
Nah, man.
I noticed that
yeah,
just
if
as
you
I
just
was saying
ran
it.
straight ahead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this bit's all kind
There's
of
literally an elevator from ground.
Yeah.
Oh, I somehow missed that. That's embarrassing.
Oh, there's
I
even
need that
PK
wall
people in
runability.
here.
What?
There's even PK people in the fisheye.
That makes sense.
Well, I don't think these factions are against each other in this area.
Well, sure as fuck were in the last area.
Yeah, but they were different sets of survivors, so.
Oh, there's something down here, an artifact.
You got a problem?
Don't know how to access it though, I just spotted it. It's in the corner of the building.
It's in one of the rooms. Is it?
Oh, it's in here.
Alright.
It's actually in with the person.
Find shelter. Night's coming.
Find shelter. Night is coming. Winter is coming. Oh, he's got some red on his,
So he does. Probably because he's hiding in the corner.
It's pretty
And
sus.
it's not very bright in here. Everyone's got a bit of red.
You on?
Behind you, shithead.
Come on, you there?
He's not got a marker.
Go on.
Guy in the corner.
Might be on his other arm though.
If he hasn't got a marker, I'm hanging him. He's not got a marker!
Oh my god.
He's genuine!
We're looking into it.
Oh,
Lord.
he's who we need to talk to. Maybe it's a conversation piece, but he's not got a marker. Oh, there's multiple people to talk to. We can talk to him.
All players are required.
Sometimes I wonder what we did wrong. Surely God is punishing us for
Where the fuck's your biomarker?
I'm sorry, have you seen Luan?
Can't you see we're having...
Where's your biomarker?
Are you a peacekeeper?
Yes, but as I say, no one knows who turned on the lights. And when it'll come back in other neighborhoods. Please, be patient. We're doing all we can to figure this out.
I'm just looking for a friend.
Lawan, you sure you know what to do if you catch that tiger by the tail? Anyhow, she's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar.
You've been helpful.
See, it seems like the peacekeepers and survivors are a wee bit different in this area, because it's a different set of survivors.
Of course. I see her all the time. Oh, wait. You mean like today? Sorry. Got mixed up in all the excitement.
Wow. You
were helpful.
Completely enough.
Would you not just slap someone if they were that unhelpful? Now we need to talk to the barman.
I mean, maybe not with being the first time I'm in this city, but yes, definitely.
Looking for Luan? You know I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo.
Stabbed.
Good.
She's freezing.
You're right there, love. Even he's wondering what she's doing.
Daniel, I've heard a lot about you.
Yep.
Oh.
Haven't heard a thing about you. Really like what?
Oh, really? So good or bad things?
Nana hiria, Gajo. Medic have Kyla van Lubina tut. Sarchawa vesowa dukhawawa tu tiknok fu bakrano merak hava tut fchuvava.
English control.
Daniel, back off, you imbecile.
Navachav weska yovsa outsidero. Wesa subida.
Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel? We were never together, got it? Give it a rest.
What are you talking about?
That Levant's friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
You just put a cup through his back? Refused with a gesture. Do you know what? Fuck it. How long's it been since we drank? That's a big ass shot.
That is.
He didn't.
It also looked viscous, but
yeah, looked like soup.
The power plant's on, but the cables couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare means juite.
Untrained muscles wither. Come on, Frank's room is over
please
there.
tell me he wasn't
Let's
speaking
figure out
Latin
why
in the
walls turned
first
on
part of
in the
that
first place.
conversation.
Good talk, guys.
I mean, I can understand some of it being on like signs and shit, given that this is Europe, but like in like books and shit.
Well, no one speaks Latin.
Oh, tape. Yeah. But it's in a lot of books and on the top of a lot of buildings.
Unless we're in the Vatican, and it's just changed a bit since...
Since Christianity fell.
Yeah.
The Vatican would be one hell of a casino if Christianity falls.
Are we allowed to talk to her?
Alright. You know what? Hopefully it'll do the thing like with the other guy where it just drags us back into conversation. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Are we going?
One thing about Frank. Do you see these people? Anywhere else, they'd be savages
No, I've
at each
had my
other's
shot.
throats, but not here.
Oh, so it's not different in
They
the
stay
city,
calm,
it's just
cool, and
different
collected
here.
Because of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something, including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
And where would you be?
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me.
Having a hard time doing that with people.
Let's go.
in this city.
Was there anyone called Frank in the first game?
No.
Frank.
They slaughtered us, one by one, like fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up.
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Rovik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together. You got a visitor.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act old Danny now?
This is Aiden. He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you one of Waltz's men too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side. We think this contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out why Waltz fucked up your childhood? Okay.
Yeah, because Waltz was trying to make himself superhuman because he's clearly not fucking...
Because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head.
Well, it's fine, he's not the only one, because we're evidently capable.
Yeah, he tried to create like a new like set of people. A new race of people.
You and Luan can get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things
Fuck
in
you,
my
Frank.
mind.
I think we got you that bottle of cognac.
It would have worked if
Did
that
you happen to
fucker
get
showed
cigars
up at
along
the
with
TV
it?
station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
Press Frank for the GRE key, but we have the GRE key.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck it.
Why not?
We're not finished
That'll be
here,
funny.
Frank. This contains info on someone I'm looking for too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need some place to stick it. And before I tell you where you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache. Ravik, you fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong. So many people. So many wonderful people.
We're just asking for trouble if we keep pressing them. It could
Yeah.
be funny though.
I'm a bit
Luan, it seems we're done here.
more
Let's go.
like... Oh,
Waltz turned the power on.
that's better.
For the first time
We
in
get
years.
her to press it.
And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
That Frank is dead, Luan. He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Waltz turn on the power?
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead.
I'm just gonna
But
go out on a limb and say the experimental lab.
good news is we'll probably
possibly.
be that up. Cheers. Now, get the fuck out of my quarters.
Fucking drunkard.
Yeah.
It's nighttime, baby.
That's not nighttime.
Something's happening.
Oh,
Will you check? I'm right behind you.
To all units, renegades are in the central loop.
Oh.
I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounding the fisheye. Can anyone hear me? Over.
radio static. Why did he like close the door like that?
I don't know.
You kick the door open and
Give
you run.
Lomata a fucking taste of our own medicine.
Oh shit.
Hey! Grab the bastard and kill him!
Oh.
But
Um.
here's special delivery. He just got fucked up. Whoa! That guy's not cool.
No.
Upper floor, by the stage. They just keep coming.
Oh. I may have just shot a civilian.
Well, that's not good.
Personally, I blame...
I yeeted that guy off the side.
Oh.
That's a bomb.
Oh.
They put a cannon on a nearby building. To the east.
They did what now?
A cannon?
Aiden, one more hit will destroy the fisheye. Hurry!
Uh-huh.
This guy keeps jeering at me and I keep shooting him in the head with a bow.
How am I getting up this building?
Are you really telling me that they set up a cannon and no one saw it?
Apparently so.
I no longer can hit him, I need to get some height.
You've not even seen the objective, have you?
Yeah, it's to destroy the cannon or whatever.
Yeah, 120 seconds.
Oh, it's timed? I was pretty sure if I just killed the guys on top, then I would be sorted. Because they can't get to me due to me being like on a rooftop.
Yeah, but they're shooting a cannon.
They're not shooting a cannon. They're being shot by me.
You know that really hard guy that you couldn't fight on your roof? I just had to fight one of them.
Oh, I didn't.
I yeeted him off the roof after you
Oh.
couldn't kill him.
I didn't fight. I don't think I fought him.
I think it was the first guy you were fighting when you came out. Because there was a few arrows stuck in him when I launched him.
Oh, right, yeah, that's the guy I hip fired into by accident.
Yeah, I done nothing.
Yeah,
Right. Eliminate the guys on the ground floor. Alright. Don't rip your chute too late. That doesn't go well.
Ah. I might be joining you in a second. Yep. I'll just kill myself. Wait, if I ran past the object.
Right, well they're not on the ground floor. I can assure you of that. Oh, they're here. On me.
Oh, right, you're round there.
Off you go.
Oh.
Off you go.
Fuck. That was straight up just me, because I just didn't
Off
see
you go. Oh, he nutted me in the face.
Oof.
I'm dead.
No, but I respawned before the mission failed.
I'm not dead, I'm just not doing too tidy. I took a lot of damage there.
Right.
I'm coming back up.
I'm trying to like, yeah, there we go. No, don't climb up, Aiden. Drop. Right, there we go.
He's gone. Roof to the west. The fuck? Am I meant to get? Oh, there's a vent on me.
All right. Fuck me.
Bastards want to blow up the fisheye.
Could we just let them, maybe?
No.
Seems like a whole lot of work to have to destroy 2 fucking cannons. Can we, Aiden? You're not.
Can you go for the other one while I'm getting this?
I'm trying to.
I'm trying to go for this one, but I'm getting attacked for somewhere, and I actually don't know where. I think there's a sniper on the roof of the one you're going to. Oh, I got it.
Gotcha. Assholes.
Oh shit, you're not even close.
Yeah, but it's just disable, so if we can loose some shots at them, we can take the guys out.
No, that's not how it works. I'm here. You need to stop the fuse on it.
Oh, no, I'm actually dead. Fuck.
So I'm by myself again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting attacked.
It won't even let me just kill myself.
No, so close. Right, off you go. I was close.
Oh, there we go.
Done.
Another one.
They have Frank.
They're attacking me.
They blocked the door. I can't get in.
Shit. I'm on my way.
There, I'm there. You overshot.
As always.
Remember to cut your shoot.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut it so high that I take damage.
I can't get in.
How did they just get in there?
10 seconds left.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2.
That wasn't on 3.
Drop him.
One move and he dies.
Drop him.
You can hit his neck for that bolt, or just hit him in the eye.
Yeah, I
Ow.
watched it.
Aiden fucks. Oh, it's a brute.
At least we fought back that time.
Yeah. Oh, it's a friend! No, no,
Check
it's
who
not.
needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
You alright, boy? Jack, man.
Come on, Frank. You alright?
Oh,
I
shit.
saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If
He's
it weren't for you,
one
a lot
hell
more
of a
would be dead.
rank.
Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Lawan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
Well, originally...
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
Alright, what do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazaarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
I can see what happened to Aitor.
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left them like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culver Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units. Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside. Let's talk.
Man, it's good. It seems like the PK in the city have absolutely no idea what's going on elsewhere.
Just as well.
Yep. Ooh, parkour skill. Let's go.
Combat skill. And parkour skill.
Get out of my house.
Oh, the precise aiming lets you aim down sights.
Yeah.
That's quite good.
That's probably what I'm gonna go for.
Oh, and then parkour shot. Slows down time and lets you take a shot mid-air.
Oh.
And sliding and all that as well.
Safe landing. Increases the height from which you can land without taking any damage.
Oh yeah, I've got safe. In fact, no, I don't have safe landing.
Double jump. Tap that twice.
I'm going to go for stealth movement since you've already got it. And combat side, I think I'm going to go for the precise aiming.
Oh, actually, I think I should get slide first before I get wall run.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, no, not really. Wall run's an important piece of your movement. Slide's just like an extension of your movement.
Okay, I'm gonna get tic tac then.
Yeah, because the actual wall run like that, it adds something massive to your stuff. Because
Right.
you can even wall run and then jump and catch the ledge above you quite a lot of the time.
Right. Okay.
Which is actually what I've been using it for most of the time.
Ooh. Alright, okay.
We still can't go in there to pick up that artifact.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Oh, she's out here.
But now, I'm not.
Oh, were you trying the wall run?
Yeah. Oh, I've done it twice now. Yeah. Right. Just while you were inventory management, what was that?
You can also jump round walls, like he does seem to grab the edge of the wall.
Most of the time.
He scrambles a weird way, but if you actually jump as you're rounding the corner, he seems to allow it quite a lot.
Yeah.
Because you basically just hug the wall.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where?
Japan?
On the road. As a pilgrim, I had no other choice.
On the road? Huh. Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. What's next?
When we find Mia, and Mia's
Ro might
just
know
like...
where you can access that damn database.
Mega zombie?
No,
Take
she's
these
like
orders to him. Just
GRE
don't lose 'em,
remnant.
or Jack will gut me.
And
I'll
she's
warn
like
you. But first, I have to see
commander in cringe of GRE
He's
remnant
barely holding it
forces or some
together.
shit.
It's certainly potential.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Matt?
Jack.
Oh,
Commander.
right.
Do you trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy, but a bit of a narcissist.
I noticed with the jacket.
Well, he's only a major, but refers to himself as Commander-in-Chief. But he gave us Ro's location, and a chance to find the GRE terminal. I don't care about the rest.
Woman makes a point.
Yeah.
What about this rogue guy? You know him?
Ro? Too fucking well I do. He's a great commander. And a fucking hothead. For some reason, we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked, and they probably wouldn't have made it out of there. But Roe kept his cool. Makes them all back out and suddenly starts banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runners still existed, Frank would have recruited him for sure.
Oh, right, so there's no Night Runners anymore in the city.
Start with
Basically, no. We are the Night Runners of the city.
Right,
Go
okay.
on. You should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeepers' windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
Alright, okay.
Hakon's going to spin us to the Peacekeepers.
Yeah, I've realised that now.
Yeah. Soon as she said by the time, I was like, Hakon's already here.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly.
We could go and do the main mission, or we could...
Well, at least to an extent. Well, either way, that's sending us out to Garrison. It looks like we have free reign to start wandering.
Yep. Well, it's not quite... is it Culver Island?
Yeah. But yeah, well, I mean, we're starting to move out, so I think we should start maybe taking a wee look. Maybe try and hit up Hickory Windmill, if we can.
There's a thing here, or nearby, over... basically to our south, that looks like a safe zone type, or is it Juniper's Windmill, something like that?
Where's that? Do you mean that house to the south of us?
There's there's a parkour challenge there. Yeah, on the map there's like a house.
It's below us.
Symbol. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh well.
I didn't mean to.
Why did we both try and do that?
I keep pressing B to activate the parachute.
Oh no, I just wanted to like jump down onto the ledge, but the ledge is too small and you can't stand on the... Oh, whose house is this? Oh, this is... Oh.
I think, I'm going to be honest, I think this is what we were trying to find.
The PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time.
Oh no, it's
trouble for sure.
Down there. 40 meters. Is that street level? No, okay. You don't
That's parachute. It's going to be the
You don't need to tell me. Oh.
That's parachute. It's going to be the end of me.
Sorry, I just kicked you. I didn't mean that. Oh, you
just kicked me to death.
You died. Commiserations, Stuart.
Is this parachute? It's a detriment.
Wow, the UV range down the stairs has actually quite a decent, like, AoE.
Oh, it's a metro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
We could go activate it.
Well, I think we've got it now.
Fair enough.
Somehow I don't feel like we should be kicking about on the street.
No, they are. There's a windmill to our southeast, Hickory Windmill. It's in Garrison, but it's near Culver Island.
Alright, well we'll go up there via that then.
There's a zip line here that'll take you back. Oh no, a wire that'll take you back up, plus an elevator.
Right, okay.
Or you're way up there anyway, irrelevant. I'll meet you up on this building.
Right, Hickory Windmill. Let me just mark it. Oh, Elm Windmill. Hickory. I guess we just do Elm Windmill and then we can go from there.
It kind of makes sense, yeah.
Night Runner safe zone there.
Luan, I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Yeah, I just realized you gave downtown to PK, which is the high rise.
Is it? No, Garrison had more high rise, I'm pretty sure.
Everyone will be happy.
Except the people you
We'll
shoot.
find out.
Yeah,
when we progress
Garrison
forward,
is
anyway.
by far the big area.
Fair enough. Oh, there's a military cargo on this roof when I am.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna get a bit of
Which
height
you
and
need,
come to you. Yeah.
obviously. We both need it, but
I find it weird that we don't have too many like weird cults, like apocalypse cults in this.
yet.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
It already just started throwing those guys at us.
yeah, they're just fucking.
Oh, there's paintings in here, like 3 different children's paintings.
Oh, that just sounds nice, doesn't it?
And alcohol.
Oh, brilliant. That makes everything better.
How far away are you?
I'm just gonna jump over to the building next to me and then parachute across, or just
How are we
walk.
getting in that building? Do I need to go out and back in another window? Is that what you're wanting? No, it's this in here. I'm being weird. Right.
How do I... Oh, right, okay. You know what, I didn't see it at first, but I see it now.
You're making it so much harder for yourself.
Need the parkour XP anyway.
I mean, yes, but...
Also getting the bonus for nighttime. Where is that bridge? Oh, it's down
You
there.
want to make it over here, bud, to where I am.
Yeah.
You're not doing the jump. Use your parachute.
I know, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna make sure that I either land on the building or I land on...
As I said, press C so you
yeah,
can cut it.
and then I can just take the bridge over. Why did none of these people get this military airdrop?
I don't know. They don't have the equipment to climb it.
They're just idiots.
Oh!
What?
That's 100% grapple hook. You see the red light up ahead?
Yeah.
But it says we can get this. It doesn't require anything to get, so there is another way up here.
Grapple hook might just make it easier.
Yeah, there's definitely another way up. It's not inside the building, but it can't be. Oh, right, I see, that could work.
Yeah, is it in the building?
No.
Oh, there's yeah, Liam's drawing or whatever on the fuck.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 2 in the other room.
Oh, I missed them. Right, hold on. I didn't know Liam drew.
The big room at the back.
Yeah.
You have to run past that one you picked up to get the other 2.
Yeah, I went into that room and not seen them.
Yeah, so if you jump out that building, one sec, over here.
Oh, right, okay.
Or go that way.
What? He has no intentions of getting up any further.
That's not the way I was suggesting you go, but
Come on,
it works, it works.
Aiden. Right, okay.
Yeah, this wasn't what I was suggesting, but I mean, you do you. It's right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Oh, right here.
You can literally just jump right, bro. Okay, cool.
Look.
Yeah, there's always a way.
Ba ba ba.
You want an arrow? And
ba ba ba.
GRE key.
I need one more. You need two more.
Yes.
We're also up very high. If you want to examine the area.
Yeah.
Like we're up very, very high. There's only like one building in the city taller anywhere near us.
There is something over there.
Oh, I'm going to go up this crane. Ultimate recon. Oh, I think you can jump into the water from here.
Night Runner's hideout. Maybe an idea.
There's more stuff down there, but I'm just going to find it.
Another substation.
Found a anomaly. Found a Night Runner's hideout. Quite close, actually. As me discovered the church.
Right.
Or one of the churches. There's another windmill.
Advanced care.
There's another electrical station.
There's a military airdrop on that building.
Found another Night Runner hideout. That's us got pretty much everything. Oh, there's something over here.
There's a couple of things you just can't quite get the angle on in some of these places.
I've got vibration to follow, so I can get them, other than the ones that requires me to fucking breathe right.
Oh yeah, those are always fun.
Oh, it's right there. It's in line with the fisheye canteen, so it really doesn't want to find it. Oh, it found it there. And then lost it again. There's something right over there. And it's not the fucking tree 15 meters in front of me, I can assure you of that. There's something to the far side of New Dawn, near where the Dark Hollow is, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But it looks as if the most built up places are Garrison and Downtown.
Yeah. Oh, my immunity is low. I might just run to this UV light that's 50 meters away.
Fair enough. The PK outpost is 160 meters. We can skydive to it.
Yep. So what, we're skydiving to Culver Island, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. New Dawn Park's gone grey.
If you dive before you land, you can actually gain a lot of momentum and then cut straight into full momentum.
Yeah.
Sprint.
There's a question mark with a black triangle around it in Old Villador now.
Yeah, that was there before I spotted it up. What do you call it? The Jack and Joe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spotted that. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's got something to do with assigning sections of the map.
Possibly.
Because that's what happened at the electrical site as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Old Master Windmill is still that greyed out way as well.
That looked climbable, but I guess it isn't. I'm glad they
You're
built.
still away over it. Like you realise all you need to do is yeet yourself.
Yeah, but I want to get to the high point again because I went to the UV light because I was doing inventory management. So
You'd have still been able to make it, even if you land in the water.
yeah, I suppose. Why did you wall run that? Why did you wall run that?
That's not landing in the water, bud.
Yeah, that's not even landing.
Why didn't you activate your shit?
I tried to. I'm assuming the higher you upgrade it, the quicker it pulls.
I thought it was going to be more maneuverability and speed, but I suppose it could be that as well. It pulls pretty fucking quick, but...
Yeah, but not quick enough when he's bumping off the side of the building. Hey.
There's a lot of zombies around, by the way.
Oh, there's a nice howler. Oh, there's another one over there.
Like, there are a lot of zombies, I have noticed that. Look at the list, like, holy shit, yeah.
I can understand why these guys have an island now.
You know how this place over here, what is that? That is Muddy Grounds. Muddy Grounds is going to suck. Because it's not too high.
Yeah, it's
There's
not.
tons of zombies.
Evacuation convoy? Oh.
Ah, it's right there, aye. I think there's another one further up the road as well.
Dark Hall?
We'll be able to get some of that when we actually go over that way.
St. Paul's Cathedral. Just telling me that there's ones.
I think I know what that blue thing is. I think right now the newfound Lost Lands is the area that's underwater.
Oh, right, okay. And that'll be why it's newfound.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I get you.
And it'll be why it's also Lost Lands, because it was lost to the water.
Yeah. We're doing the Netherlands run. We're gonna get rid of all the war. Boo. No.
Row? I have orders from the commander.
He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park.
Of course he did.
I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Row.
And I'm Row when Row's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him.
How's it been now?
What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. Back to base for us.
We're doing
that was quick.
Yeah.
Leaving this outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What do we do? We'll be defenseless.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The Renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
And just a question. Where can I find Row?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Row's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Are you looking at anyone just now?
Yeah, the main guy.
I'm looking at a red pillar.
Oh.
We have orders.
Like when I said that was quick, because his entire crew immediately rotated out of here.
Oh no, they stopped.
Like he just vanished off the face of the earth immediately.
Is
My
there
game's at 40 frames just now.
Same, but we could sleep to try and get rid of some of the zombies if you wanted.
Fair enough. I just done some sack parkour to get up here. I'm kind of disappointed.
Go on. I'm going to
Well,
New
you can do
Dawn
it again.
Park. Apparently Row went there.
I still don't understand why the Renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
It's not gonna be the same guy. He's gonna be dead.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
fuck what runs them.
He's
Yeah.
the leader of the Renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I thought the PK were leaving here.
Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking.
My lighters went.
Oh.
Abandoned me.
That's
What's
how
that?
you ended up in Walter's program?
More or less. And your parents? Remember them?
No. I just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
Genuinely been using the same lighter like a year
She's the
now.
only family you got
Fucking hell.
left.
That's a good value later.
Okay.
Okay, tough
It was
guy.
the cricket.
Last one there's a
They tend to be. Although I wouldn't know about using them for smoking, considering I've only ever used them to start fires.
Fair enough. No, this is what I done.
Oh.
David.
Right, hold on. Ow! Fuck off!
And then jumped up here.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to do some hardcore parkour to like.
Yeah, cause you realise there's a vent right here.
Oh, right. Okay, no, I didn't. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
it's raining?
No, it's not. Oh, supplies.
I just died.
Classic.
Should have died. Somehow cancelled the fall damage.
Shout out to Stuart for metagaming.
Oh my
There's
good
a
god.
bunch of cordyceps up here. I don't know what.
The game's just trying to kill me at this point. It's not doing what I'm telling it to do.
Oh, I've been having that issue for like a good while at this point. But it's mainly because
I'll find another vent down the street and I'll use that. Fucking hell, that's it. Like pulling teeth! There we go. Oh, it looks as if you press RB, you auto cut. Or whatever your mantle button is. Space.
Yes.
It looks like you auto cut the shoot and start free running if you press it.
Alright, that's a mile across the street. I'm not getting into that. I suppose actually I could.
Oh dear, 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 oh dear. It's like Crane parachuting in on Haran all over again.
Yeah.
You cannot understand what happened now. Oh, I found a dark hollow on me.
Feels weird like the peace camp
Oh, found a Night Runner's camp near the objective. It's another train.
See, I'm still not quite sure of the distance that you can actually make the jump.
Why did I just tank down to like 50 frames? But it's been sitting at 60 smooth as fuck the whole time.
Lighting is the only thing I can think of.
I'm just going to drop it down to mid. I'm just wondering if it's the city centre it's having issues with.
I mean, mine's up to 40 in the camp.
Yeah, it was the camp where mine noticeably done it. It's just not really recovered.
Nah, it's either 59, 60 for me.
I've now locked 60 again. That was rough. The game does look different on medium, but it has to be said.
Well, I will do. Especially when you've been playing on high.
Aye, I've powered this up now.
I'm just checking.
New safe house.
Yay.
Oh, there's renegades up here.
Oh, yeah, I should actually equip a melee weapon. Hold on.
Yeah, now that we're fighting actual people, it would be nice. If I wasn't fighting everyone by myself. You get like 1 XP every time you hit them with arrow, gonna just...
Oh, hold on, I got it. Oh. Right, yeah, I will actually just equip a melee weapon. Oh. Oh, you entered a cutscene.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. Seen him?
Mateo.
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
My name is
orders
Joe.
From Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squad and commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center. Oh, fuck.
Hey! Still some rats here!
Oh.
Careful.
Hide.
Yeah, thanks, Mateo.
Go to hell.
Something other than a bow, please.
Yes, I was trying to change it when you started the cutscenes, and I'm after running.
With elements on it if you want to
I-
actually do some damage.
I have one with mods on it.
But at least when I use the bow, I tend to use the fire one.
Yeah, I don't particularly have a fire one.
How about the shock one? Okay, back to fire. I'm keeping the archer off you.
Oh, fuck off! Did you just redirect that?
It's fine, he's burning.
Give me 2 minutes.
I've got a present for him as well.
Oh,
nice
no.
and tasty.
Oh no.
Yum,
no,
yum, yum.
No. Oh, you did get one of that. Oh, that's a fire.
Did you think I wasn't going to get him?
No, I was too used to the big tank guys. When you throw a thing at them, they just...
And it does fuck all.
Yeah, they just go, nice. Oh,
There is that. When you hit a heavy zombie and it literally does nothing.
Yeah, he's just like, bro, what?
I'm safe now.
No, there's one.
Come out.
There's one going in and
So,
killed him.
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive. There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
Nice. Oh, there's even UV lights here. At hotel roof.
Oh, there's loot in the top.
One. I've located Rowe.
Including a new bow for
Hotel
me,
by
actually.
the Newell's Drive and Berrien
Oh,
intersection.
I have just entered the...
One big thing before
I can see through the door.
He's got a fucking hair trigger temper.
Yeah, Grady already warned me.
See this?
As long as he has info
No.
on the GRE database.
I
he
can
be
see
as
you go.
pissy as he
Oh, I
wants.
can see through as well, yeah. At least we know it's empty.
We'll talk after you meet him. See you there.
Oh, a new bow. Sport bow.
Yeah, it was the same for me. It's not as good as mine, but
Oh, right,
mine is a
okay.
sport bow.
Oh, there is a thing down there. But we'll just keep going with the main mission.
There's a thing where.
It's encounter was down there, but it
Oh,
was
just an
66
encounter.
meters away.
There's actually something up ahead, 70 meters away.
Gonna be honest, level 3s don't appear to be that much of a challenge.
It's when there's a bunch of them, they can
Yeah.
kind of catch up on you a bit. Found a parkour challenge
I'ma just quickly
with another generator.
steal everything.
I think it's an all-right night runner. Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Nice.
They're everywhere here. Probably because the night runners were.
Yeah, and it's quite a dense area. Oh, that's
inhibitor detected.
That's a cool way to enter it, to be fair. 43 meters away.
Yeah, it's definitely above.
Right, brilliant. I would like you all to fuck the fuck off. In fact, do you know what?
The way to get here is kind of awkward, bud.
Right.
It's this way.
Where are you? Oh, right out. Right, let me just... Freaky Dave Donald's brilliant, Mark, I'm glad.
I like the climbing, it gives me a great sense of vertigo. 10 out of 10. Would shit myself again.
It is rather good.
I just parried someone with a bow.
Oh. That's a bra moment.
He went to attack me and I had the bow out and I just
Hold
hit
on.
parry and it worked.
No, you hit him into me. I was gonna kick him off the roof.
Behind you. No longer behind you. Wait, he survived that?
No.
Yeah?
What?
He's still standing by the looks of it.
No, he's dead. That's a bug.
Oh, container nearby.
Alright, we're doing the container before we release the guy.
That's what I was thinking, is we're pretty fucking close to the
Oh,
container.
I think
Oh,
actually...
with more guys. Hi! Stop, stop, stop!
Getting hella chewed up by the zombie boys. Mark, these are people.
Stop, stop, stop!
Oh, so does it work with throwing knives then?
It looks like it.
Okay.
You just hold, for me it's left trigger, whatever throw is for you.
I'm not too sure.
Upstairs, those guys.
Sorry, I'm looting.
Shit. Shit. He saw me.
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
We'll be fine. We've just got him an infinite stagger lock. How much health have you got? Oh, that's good health. That's good. Die. Where's the GR? Oh, it's above. One floor up.
Alright, before we free the prisoners, we're gonna get the GRE container.
No, all players required for the door. Let's rescue them first.
Alright, okay. There's ones further down the tower, remember?
There was one further down, was there not?
Yeah.
Can I be bothered? It was a mild trek.
No, I got him.
I've got him.
Alright. Because I'm assuming the next part of that quest would be, can you release my guys?
Very possibly. I'm back up at the door.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Howdy ho.
They're taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
They're fine.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant.
Are the renegades outside?
You took them out? Who are you?
Joe.
Aiden. I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This is some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but...
5 of our very best.
Why is his mustache off?
Montez
His
killed more
beard
virals
off
than
center?
an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron.
What beard?
See his little like tuft?
Before the fall.
Oh yeah.
They gave their lives
It's not even centered.
and now what?
He's not looking at me, is he looking at you?
Yeah. This.
Listen.
He's facing
I'm
the
just
right hand
the
side.
messenger.
He's looking over his shoulder
Calm
at me,
down and
but
talk.
Oh, you don't think I'm calm, huh?
This
I'm
is
a
brilliant.
fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and Brosco's mom? She's not gonna be calm to learn her boys died here in vain. What should I tell him? All this for nothing just because Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me? We do the real work out here, and it's nothing to Matt to take it all away with a smear of ink. Fucking total bullshit.
Man, you joined the military and now you're complaining about the military doing military things?
No,
like,
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Sending that image on
Why
Discord.
the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important if idiotic business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog.
He just wants to lie down on the couch.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But an order's an order.
Ro, wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database. And you're gonna tell us. You wanna drag this out? Or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the Observatory Command Center. But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago. The bombings came one after the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong.
Chemicals don't destroy buildings, my boys, but...
If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
Oh, my fucking cutscenes, bud. My cutscenes.
We're getting some funky cutscenes.
Oh, you have no idea. Like, the second half of that cutscene, I was just looking at Lawan and the guy with the beard.
Discord.
Couple of inhibitors here.
Discord. Oh my god, he's just staring.
That was my cutscene for the first half. The second half was looking at Lawan while she was doing weird shit with her arms.
Every time I tab out and tab back into the game, it drops frames a wee bit.
That's me. I can now get the wall combo.
Right, I need to...
Which basically lets you just infinitely run.
Yeah, I need to bring my health up a wee bit. Oh!
Morning.
Oh.
We having a bad day.
You know, we've had better days. Hold on. I actually have some spare mods I'm gonna put on this machete.
Oh, it's a book here. Oh, no, it's another playing card.
Spark voltage?
It does say there's gold downstairs. Oh, it's not a gold, so it's just been weird. Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, there is a gold. There's another artifact downstairs.
This renegade's technically alive.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Where did you go downstairs? Oh, here. Why are you attacking the guys?
You never even reacted. I don't think it matters too much. Oh, this roof.
Are you really parkouring up to the bit the stairs go to?
Shh. I need the XP. It's not even that, I went for a mega risky jump out of the building that almost served my death.
Next?
That's what I'm sitting looking at.
That database sounds long gone.
Yeah, but he doesn't
So
know what
much
he's
for
talking
discovering
about.
the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
Maybe Rose wrong.
Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
Nah,
I'm giving up.
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
Yo, what's the deal with those renegade guys?
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic. A butcher. And a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
How did he get chemical weapons?
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
Yeah, I want to check the observatory.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting
Well,
up?
thanks for that.
All good things must come to an end.
Thanks for
Butcher
the
and cook
parachute.
from my list.
Yeah.
They'll find this out soon enough.
Next time you meet, you better have a
I'm going
grapple
back to
hook
looking
for me.
them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden. I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Not yet.
Thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know.
I'll probably need to call it after this one.
Take care, Lawan.
Yeah, we can if you want.
Can probably get to the observatory then call it.
Cool.
Just realised that's 1:45.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
3,000 combat experience and it didn't even get me a level.
I know, it do be like that. Where's the observatory? 700 meters.
Yep.
Okay.
Just be careful about weaving through, because you've obviously got stamina limits.
We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
Probably actually a good idea if we grab these.
Oh, nice, you can go back up from here.
Where? Oh, on the lift.
That's pretty much perfect. Oh, even more
There's a
perfect, there's a
vent.
vent on this roof. Alright, enough of that.
It's just like ice standing up here. Is it worth trying to weave through those two buildings? Yeah.
Aye, probably.
Right.
But I think you're going to be landing next to one of them.
I was thinking maybe we could try and hit one of the floors of this one and then parachute again from it to get extra distance, but
It's too late for that for me.
Yeah.
In fact, with my stamina, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting much further than where I am.
Oh. Hey, what's up, boys?
Oh, there's another night runner. See this here?
Oh, fucking hell, right, well.
Oh, look at everywhere!
I'm just gonna keep.
The game knew damn well you didn't want to go anywhere near the ground. It's not fucking about.
There's a vent on the ground there.
Oh, I see it. Oh, look, clean water.
Look at the tourist shop that I Heart Valadior. Is it literally just across the water?
Yep.
Aiden, Jack Matt here. Thanks for your help.
It was nothing.
I heard the place you're looking for was destroyed. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
You,
But sorry isn't
you
much
used the
consolation.
parachute.
I
Yeah.
know, son, but I might be able to help you out. I'll get back to you.
Oh, hold on, I've got a mod I want to try out. Is there a zombie? Oh, there is.
This is a minefield.
Is the blast mod a one use?
No. Depending on what one you got, it might only activate on heavy attacks.
Alright.
Yeah, don't go through the middle of the island, it's a minefield.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Like, quite literally, minefield.
Why did they mine the park?
Why not, I suppose.
Just for the memes?
Oh. There we go.
Huh? What the hell am I on? See this? Oh, it's on the... No, I'm not... Oh, it's on the ledge.
Yeah. It's a tricky jump, but it can be made. Wished I crossed the bridge.
Yeah, we probably should have.
I'm guessing this was a big military base.
It's one hell of a military base.
Why is this area not contaminated?
Why is this area contaminated? If it was a military base, why would they bomb their own dudes? I'm taking
Walls.
it. I mean, honestly. It's our order, Mark. Forgive.
How did you get in?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, found a way in. I think. Yeah, found a way in.
How did you find a way in?
You need to come round here to open it.
Nope. It's cutscene time.
Oh dear. Special infected.
Yeah, definitely.
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left.
You literally haven't went in.
Luan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
Alright.
Yeah, you're touching chemicals, Aiden.
What the?
Well, let's roll about in them.
Yeah, I just gotta build up some immunity, you know?
I mean, yeah, but no.
What the f... Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait!
Stay away!
Well, how the hell did we get here?
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
That's a lot of that.
What the fuck just happened?
Yo, we
I think we
traveled
might be losing it.
We traveled a fucking fair distance, by the way.
Yeah, that seems fair. Told you we could free roam around other places.
Yeah, I'm taking it you just can't expand the factions into them.
Nothing necessarily says that. Technically, with that power station open, we could go to it. It's not red, it's white.
Yeah.
Should probably grab this, what'd you call it?
Oh,
Windmill behind us,
yeah,
and then
windmill.
call it.
And then call
Since it's fairly close.
Oh, you're gonna do that windmill?
What?
Oh, there's another windmill here. Hey, there's two windmills actually really close by.
Fair enough, I didn't realise there was two. I don't see why you would climb that. It doesn't take you to the right place. It's definitely raining.
Yeah, it's raining now. Ooh. I gotta be honest, the weather effects are pretty on point.
Yeah. I have to say, I didn't expect the grassiest area of the game to be the rooftops in downtown, but... Oh. Yeah, I understand your question now. Yeah.
I'm a cheater.
I didn't even see that back there.
I'm a fucking cheat. Oh, all players are required, fuck. Right, so I think that's what to do if you're trying to do them in single
How did
player.
you not make it all the way up?
I shit the bed a wee bit and just moved out early.
I almost overshot the thing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid, so I flew into the wall. I just thought that
You
would.
literally just put a metal pipe in instead of
No, it was wood.
a fuse. It was literally just a piece of rebar.
I mean, I guess that would do it, but it's not going to be a great resistor.
It would, but...
It's going to be a pretty shit resistor. Oh, I take it this can't become a settlement because no one controls this area?
That would be the extra thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, to unlock structures assigned facility in the zone.
Yeah. All it gives us is the safe bed,
yeah,
which is kind of fine anyway.
Oh, free shit. I mean, technically everything on this is free shit, but...
Yeah. These wee supply depots are quite good. I don't know about giving you all the loot, but the loot could maybe go take a dive.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it. Well, it's only the morning anyway.
Right, I'll make us sleep though, so that it puts us in a separate save state. So that it guarantees it saved us.
Well, it will be in a save state anyway, because we literally just unlocked this place.
I suppose. I like to guarantee it though. I'm far too used to games being like, oh no, you know.
I know, I've had it plenty, and it does exist in this game, because now when I quit out and go to my game,
yep,
I'm going to be rescuing Sarah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, the rival go to the meeting place with Jack and Joe's thugs before the ambush.
Well, you know what to expect.
It's only just realised when I logged back into my game there that I completed the THV Genomics Centre. That first Dark Zone I done that you've not done.
Yeah.
You might actually want to jump back and grab that.
I might do
Not
it.
necessarily tonight, obviously.
Yeah. But I probably won't be on tomorrow because I'm gonna disassemble the. I think I'm just gonna take the computer to the fucking expert guy because I can't. There's literally nothing wrong with it, so I don't get why it keeps changing the RAMs. Like reassign it. There's no dust. There's nothing. I don't get it. So I'm gonna take it to them and just be like, look. Tell me what. Because if you tell me what's wrong with it, I can fix it next time. It's genuinely just a case of it being like, I've looked at it, there's nothing wrong with it. What's going on? Because if it's bad RAMs, then I get new RAMs, but it's definitely not bad RAMs because the RAMs work. It's not a bad board because if I put other RAMs in it, it just does the same thing. It obviously it doesn't put it to 4,000, but if I put 32,000 in it, it will flip between 266 and 32,000, but it never goes lower than 266. But it's a fucking pain in the arse when you've got 4,000s and it keeps capping them at you've got 64 at 4,000 and it caps it at 32,666. And it's just like, stop. Right, okay. I will talk to you later on, Stuart.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably the next time I'll be on, I'll be like, maybe I would strongly doubt Wednesday night, but Thursday definitely.
Right, no worries.
Well, I say Thursday definitely. Thursday most likely.
We'll just continue on with yours anyway.
Well, yeah, you can keep going ahead on your own if you want.
I've got an astounding amount of catch up to do anyway.
I mean, let's be honest, we got an astounding amount of catch up to Jamie, because Jamie, well, he's only just gone off.
I'll probably complete the story with you.
I mean, that's fair. We can keep Dying Light 2 with Stu going, and it will become a series. We need a new. I want you to think of a new title.
Right, that's me going to head off, man.
Right, no worries. I will see you later on. And I will I'll raid the stream out first. Who's the lowest star? We'll raid star then. As we do most often. Oh, I've seen Liam's lowest. So we'll probably raid Liam then. So if you let me get Liam's thing up. Same both him and Star are at 2, but he is the lowest on the list, so I will raid Liam. I wonder if Mark's still kicking about. If Mark's still kicking about, we might do something.